you're going to get, but one thing's for certain, they're always explosive. Look at this fight here, Jacob.
Yeah, you see him just trying to go ahead and box him up, gets the down. Just two angles sometimes, hard to overcome, especially in these off-spawn fights where you don't have a lot of materials. You see Amplified trying to hide. I did see in the feed his teammate did go down to Kugo and Castle, but a third party comes in. That's going to give him a little bit of a blessing to try to assess this situation over at the coast. But a whole nother team comes in as well. 3 teams straight fighting it out here, just trying to figure out how they can get some early points, a little bit of advantage. There goes Castle going down. Fan is going to go ahead and get that first knock, give his team a little bit of advantage. Him and Angel seem to storm this fight, and it seems to be working out.
Yeah, they're doing a good job kind of cleaning things up right here. You saw Tsunami's Amplify kind of lurking on the outskirts. I was uncertain of whether or not he had his duo and he was ready to jump in himself, but it seems like he doesn't want to get into this fight. It's a little too messy. If you attract any extra attention, he might get jumped on by these fresh duos here. Angel, Van get a nice little elimination there. Some points on the board, and everyone else splits up.
Yeah, Amplified.
Yo.
Kind of blessed to be able to survive this fight. They might be solos as of now, but they're just trying to venture on out so that way they can hope to get their reboot card and their teammate back in the game later on. Clicks and Rapid getting busy early on as well. They already got that one elimination, and
Clicks and
even though
Rapid.
they might be uncontested here, Monster, they're looking for some early game fights.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't want a situation like we saw yesterday where some teams, you know, a little hesitant, right, to make a move in game number 1, put yourself into the action.
I feel like
back kind of to heat 1,
this is by far the most stacked
Ritual nearly found themselves right on the wrong side of the storm surge for game 1.
in Major
kind of
2.
set them off. They were able to come back, but look
You
at
have
this.
Clicks,
We were
you have
curious
Bucky,
about
you
how
have
the fight
Peter
was going to
Bot.
go down. Bucky and Cam
You have
had a lot
Rapid.
of choice words to say about
You have
how
Veno.
they felt they've been prepared
And
in this drop
Agers.
this entire time. And it'd be crazy for anyone to think that they can just jump on over to the harbor and take the drop from them. But so far, Veno has the lead here.
Yep, and you can already see what's in Ager's inventory here. He does have the scanner, so they don't necessarily have to lurk around super hard, take many big risks. They just need to figure out what building they think Bucky is in, and then throw that scanner nearby. So hiding is going to be
At least some of the
limited
biggest
for him.
names in
You see the team
streaming,
on the outskirts, Mako and
like
his
content
duo
creation
trying
and
to
stuff.
go ahead and get their split drop or loot and bring it back. Out goes the scanner now, and now Bucky's position is going to be revealed. And this is the thing about contested fights. Sometimes you're okay with letting that solo live, but in this situation, there's no shot. If they have an opportunity to take down Bucky, they're going to let that one go to waste.
Yeah, they have to. They have to allow, you know, themselves to take a huge lead over Bucky and really give them no chance to go to finals. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem that's going to come back around to visit them later in a finals lobby. So for Veno, for Agers, the option is very clear. It's them versus Bucky and Cam all day today. They're going to do everything in their power to hold them back.
Take a pause right now and see that there's no HP in either one of the guys' inventory here. So they have to kind of revert back on over towards that mending machine. They definitely have enough gold to get the med kits, to get the chug jug. Definitely going to have a wide selection at their disposal. But while they take this time, it's going to allow for Bucky to try to figure out an escape plan here. As King and Craze also uncontested at Calamari Canyon. They're lurking outwards. They're an aggressive team, Monster, and they're already starting off game 1 in that same fashion.
It's a very fun duo right here. You saw them at the summit just popping off, putting on performances. I mean, in the practice room, King was someone who was slowly and surely earning everyone's respect just based off of how good he is in these types of box fights, head-to-head environments. He tends to win his ones very much regularly against the other NA Central pros, and already flexing just that. Meanwhile, we have Skittles, Koi in here. They're kind of playing the zone right now in the chop shop. They pull the zone up towards this way, so they have a lot of time to work with. But again, this is kind of unfortunate, right? I feel like if you get the zone this early and you're playing Storm, you are not going to have enough damage.
Gotta agree with you 100% there, especially since we've already seen a lot of the teams rotate inwards, so it's not going to be too many options here. As Kugo finally seeing him still rotate up from the cluster coast.
Like the
Trying to
Booga?
figure out how he's still going to get his duo back into it. A lot of this coastline monster is contested by either split drops, or if you go up towards Golden Grove here, Booga and Braids will kind of claim this as their own. They've claimed it all season long, so it's the kind of thing, whether it's contested or not, they don't stray away from a fight. And that's why it's getting kind of dangerous here while teams are kind of lurking in. But the
Definitely
biggest
feel like
resource
this is the
here
most
why
stacked
teams
lobby.
are lurking here from their split drops is the amount of metal you're able to farm.
Yeah, definitely. You can see the remnants of other
With this many
boxes
big
where
names,
there's kind of refreshing,
bound to be somebody that
warming up.
hearts are going to be
Material
broken.
counts. There's still
exciting.
a loose solo here, though, lurking inside. This is going to be helpful for Bugha, though, because this team's likely to be caught out first. Bugha, Braids will be able to kind of jump on the opportunity as they get the extra download of the information of where the teams are. For now, though, everyone's pretty patient here. Even Bugha Braids kind of eyeing that duo on the outside. Just kind of waiting this one out. Really trying to buy time here.
Just like we saw Kugo already swim north, it almost looks like Steely might be by himself, trying to do the same thing, follow that path. Avoid potential danger at the Grove. You kind of see Kanata and Sphinx.
Kanata and Sphinx in this lobby too. My God.
That top mountain, they have the benefit to kind of look down at either one of the contested fights at their disposal and try to accumulate those numbers. So since it is very, very early on, you can kind of see the base that they're set up, knowing that most of the teams on the eastern side of the map are going to have to figure out a way to get in the zone.
Yeah, Kanata had the bulk of the ammo there too. Sphinx was looking a little light. We'll have to group up together here shortly. Meanwhile, more rotates coming through the Heatwave Harbor. I'm seeing the feed light up as Kingaling finds another duo. So again, Craze and King just kind of doing their thing right now. Popping off, finding points, reflexing on the competition here. And you saw the graphic, right? It said that there are 9 finalists, 9 champions, sorry. The most of any heat in this particular heat. This is by far a very competitive lobby to be going against.
Yeah, you're seeing players like, you know, Higgs and Curve. In their play-ins, Monster, you kind of look at a lot of their stats. They got 16th, not necessarily the best on the leaderboard, but 215 eliminations. 9 games with 10+ eliminations or more. They had 4 games with 20+ eliminations, one of the highest in this lobby outside of maybe Peterbot and Poyo. It just goes to show, when that switch gets flipped, they can turn it on, they can get aggressive, but they can also have a slower paced game over towards Lifty Logs. They know the zone is working in their favor. They can overstay their welcome. They have a mending machine, which no other teams are going to touch. So right now, it does look like game 1, look and sound for them. Just like Reet and Cooper, uncontested Wonky Land, and they waste no time making their way to the zone.
Yeah, they have one of the stronger drops, of course, to be completely uncontested. You see it reflective of the loadout, but jumping in Venno, Agers, the hunt now to fight and find action led them to Craze and King. This is a tough battle here. I mean, we've hyped up King and Craze enough. This is about to be the point where they get to show us of whether or not what we said was all smoke and mirrors, or they really do have what it takes. Agers, Venno kind of backing off here, looking to almost get themselves situated a bit more. King and Craze recognizing, hey, this might be a really good team. Look, they kind of back off the machine here, go back into the storm as a safety strat.
There's no real reason to make some big risks early in this game, especially when it's success at your off-spawn fight. Didn't necessarily get both of those eliminations, but hey, they're definitely progressing in the right direction. As we go back on over toward the Battle Woods, we know more and more teams coming from the north side of the map, or even the eastern edge will try to—
Dude, I'm telling you, this has to be the most stacked lobby.
Slower, less occupied side of the zone. But we saw how contested the battle was right out of the gate. Soneto and his duo Zypta really haven't moved. They just parked that ship, and they have no intention of bringing that anchor back up.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they have this entire southern half, right, of the Battlewoods themselves, so they're sitting very much situated right now. Take a look at the map. Still so many teams playing the outer skirts of the zone right now. But here comes the outer edge congestion that's going to start taking place here. This is where things are getting real interesting here.
Oh, I should have got some food.
For Soneto, though, this duo has really not much to worry about, but now that the Surge has revealed itself, they're eyeing up this duo across from them, and they're going to go for the Shockwave play, likely.
Yeah, this is kind of the mind games that Storm Surge plays. You're 90 above that damage threshold, which kind of is like, cool, I don't have to worry about anything for this zone. But as you progress in the game, if you don't land any more shots, you will find yourself below that damage threshold. So it kind of leaves you with a choice. Do I go for damage early where not too many players are kind of squished close together in a close proximity? Or do I wait till later in the game where panic starts to set in all around the lobby? Definitely decisions need to be made. Golden and Ozone, contested fight. Looks like they have survived that one. Just waiting in a bush, not trying to build to give away their locations, trying to see if anybody strolls by and makes a mistake.
Yeah, this is a nice little bush to be playing, especially here on the outskirts of the zone. And little do they know, they're about to get paid off. There's other duos working their way towards them here. See Zealy right beneath him. Now, do remember when we last saw Zealy, he was a solo.
They're gonna beam him.
These guys are moving with not much to work with. Oh gosh, and they open with a huge shot. Very smart by Golden trying to break the structure down. Zealy goes down. There it is.
They actually get the elimination because of the...
They understand his team's under surge. That's going to be all the telling that they need here.
Yeah, that's just a huge signal. You don't necessarily see it in game. I know us kind of casting it, you see the players get like struck by Storm Surge. You don't necessarily see it while you're in game. The only real clue is the audio of the shields cracking, or just like that, no knock, straight elimination, and it happens yet again. Both of
they're able to pick up both eliminations as well.
Like
that's huge for them.
Rewarded tenfold. Patience absolutely pays off for Golden in Ozone, and now they're going to see more and more opportunities with other teams from outside of the zone making their way out.
Yeah, that was crazy. That team is keying them. They probably are also below the surge here. We'll see what ends up happening there. Meanwhile, Soneto, Zikta, they took too long to initiate the battle on the team that was on the outskirts. They find themselves by themselves now at the Battlewood Woods here. And look, they have to fight their way towards the rest of the lobby here now. Finding themselves barely 40 above. Seems like something worked out in their favor.
Yeah, they must have gotten a
Either
couple
way,
tags on that
pressure is
rotate.
on them. This little opportunity they have right now to kind of reset, get back in the game, they shouldn't take it for granted. They need to be looking for activity here.
Yeah, they might not be in desperation mode just yet. You can see a bunch of empty item slots. I saw maybe 20 on the Chug Jug in Soneto's inventory. So they might be all fine and dandy above the damage threshold, but they know with the current stands, their loadout, the amount of resource they have, they're going to need an elimination. And even now, the next zone, they fall below that damage threshold even worse. You see him setting up for a pre-edit. They're on the clock here. They have to go, and they have to go now. Craze and King is the only team in front. They're trying to spray the build, get the pre-edit in, but King and Craze denied that opportunity 2 consecutive times, getting more and more damage
Swag, what up?
Soneto without even moving a
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah, this is tough spots for them to be in. They find
How you doing today?
Can they get in the box? It's not going to be enough damage if they get the body, but just like that, doesn't really matter. King and Craze timed their entry perfect off of that.
King and Craze are popping off. I think they already have 6
find
eliminations.
even
7
more
eliminations.
points now. 7 eliminations, and we've barely touched the end game now. This is quite the performance for King and Craze.
That's just one of those moments, man, for King and Craze. They just make it in the zone, no intention of fighting. They're the ones who actually get aggressed on for a second. And then when the dust settles, Monster, they get 4 bodies worth of loot to go ahead and progress in this game.
Peter picks up another elimination. They're 4 and 6 above.
And 6
The
above the
damage threshold.
Not necessarily
Come on, Polo.
Peterbot and Pollo,
Pollo.
especially with their 2 eliminations.
I always call him
here.
Polo, but it's
more so about
Pollo.
making it up the side, up
Like
this mountain, or through
chicken
this
or
game.
whatever.
This is really interesting. Another elimination now falling to Oyo's side here. Just getting the last little touch of damage here before the surge actually supports them. But
Honestly,
Oyo's
this
gonna
rotate
run
under
as
this
well.
bridge,
They
or under
intentionally
this
chose to
underpass
come
is
down
kind of
into this
sketchy.
tunnel.
Sketching me out. They did pick up another elimination though, so they're at 9 points. 3 eliminations. It's 3 points per elimination.
Peterbot and Pollo looking pretty good right now. They just have to weather the storm, hopefully find some material count. They want to play this end game out comfortably.
You need a
Regardless, though,
comfortable,
the way
like basically 40
the zone's
points
playing out
per
here,
game
we'll be
to
seeing them get
guarantee
active
qual.
here shortly.
Probably maybe a little bit less than
Trying to
that.
find eliminations.
Probably
They already
need
got
like
3.
30 points. 5 games, 30 points, 150 points.
They immediately go to work.
Right.
Frenzy's going to be the first one going down. Clicks is able to steal away that second elimination, but nobody's really closing
I'm not
the
sure if
gap.
my math is
Still
accurate
too much
there.
of a risk so far for
think it is.
Peterbot and Pollo to try to dive on over and steal away that loot. But you can see the attempt is in the back of their minds. They know they got to go to zone. They know these opportunities will come as this game progresses.
They're smart.
They have a
Look,
max
they're not
pull
even going to
rotate.
go for the loot. They seem to recognize, hey, that's a little too risky if we go to the outskirts, right? It'll allow the server to single us out. King, meanwhile,
Another pickup,
on the
dude.
other side,
8
jumps their way up to
eliminations.
8 eliminations, taking a little bit
Pollo
of that
goes
prestigious
down.
high ground there.
Peterbot's now solo.
Let's look at who's going to get situated first. Reed and Cooper have the high ground. Pollo lost on the rotate here. It was going to be a tough
They are
one
getting
to do
placement
it,
points now, so every
but
team
they needed
that dies is now
material.
2
They
points
were
for
pretty desperate
placement.
for it.
Up to top.
Just as they were working their way
5?
across, they got caught out here. Meanwhile, Clicks and Rapid on the other side of the box here.
This is
Might
not.
actually make a really big play here.
Yeah, even more so. You see Rapid just trying to put down pressure.
Oh,
on the
they
one.
see
It's
that they've
finds
taken down Poyo. That's
Wasn't the
huge.
initial target, but sometimes, Montsuito, you just got to take what you can get, and you can see why Peterbot was so concerned with them on the
Benno and
other
Agers
side
are still
of
up.
that
Peterbot's
wall.
up as a
But as
solo.
you see
Clicks
where
and
the
Rapid
zone
are
is
still
going,
up.
Right now, we're slightly
Tingling,
moving
Craze
up
still
towards the
up.
top of that mountain. If it goes
Creon.
towards the west, if it goes towards the east, we'll keep that one in
In this
play.
lobby as well.
Anywhere else, it'll gradually get easier for the lobby, but you have to be able to survive up until that point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not even sure if we saw the conclusion of Venno Agers hunting down Bucky, who got away, so it seems like that's still an ongoing
Sphinx and Kanata are still up as
Venno's the
well.
one that is obviously making
Booga and
their appearance here in
Braids,
this end.
like
I see Booga and
actually
Braids still staying.
insanely stacked
Looks like
lobby.
Rapid seem to be off to a strong start. Meanwhile, High Ground now gets sniped up by Venno. That's a key elimination for them. My gosh. Gets the elim, and now they get to rotate in time without
And
taking
Storm
any
Surge is
extra
coming through.
damage.
Reed on the
Talk
high
about
ground
a perfect
with
turn of
Cooper.
events for them.
Reed and Cooper in this lobby too. It's honestly like
Figure out how they
80% of the
got
really
up
big
there.
names in
Unnoticed,
NA.
just step by
are in
step,
this lobby.
Climbed up the mountain and just took out Cyclops. We saw Benno and Agers one side of the high ground, on the other, Reed and Cooper probably reading that they did pull zone. They immediately build up, trying to keep it. A lot of extra heals in their inventory, but in the 8th zone, 39 builds on Reed. You gotta hope Cooper has more, because right now it is looking a little light to hold it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and I was just gonna say, you know, they're gonna have to shockwave across, right, and get situated here if they want to have.
Was he not able
complete
to
control.
connect to the tree? Can you not do that anymore?
Contesting. I see Rapid
Why
down.
not?
Don't forget, Peterbot's still playing this as a solo right now as well. So, few big teams still surviving here. Clicks now has to play this one out as a solo by himself as well. It's Braids on the other side of the wall alongside Booga. Clicks though tries to fight his way into the chug splash.
At 27
Definitely
points,
worth it.
it's not
Meanwhile,
bad.
here's Peterbot's POV.
3 more
Helix now has
points,
made
kind
his
of
way
like where
the
you want to
zone.
be to
He's
almost
just trying
like
to
per
download
game.
information
I'd
here.
say like 33 points.
You know, but these are sometimes the best players in the world as a team, but there's just a different freedom when you're a solo, not having to worry about anybody but yourself. And that's what we're
Peterbot
seeing
and
here.
Clicks at the
Side by
same
side,
point.
Peterbot and Clicks, same
Peterbot is a
scenario.
solo, going for
Almost
some
looks like two different outcomes coming
shots,
out.
but not
Peterbot
getting smacked
full-on
himself.
aggression onto a
He does have
whole
140
nother
the
duo,
chug.
not scared to
Clicks has
back
2
down.
chug
Takes
jugs.
Too much damage there in that situation. Forced to stagger himself outside of the zone. And without any shockwaves, it's going to be tough for him to find his way back easily.
This is crazy. Peterbot goes for the full HP play as he tries to fight his way to mid-ground layer, but he gets put down. Meanwhile, Venno and Agers are still going here.
Iggs
Venno
just
leading
gets
the charge here,
taken
fighting
down by
off.
Braids.
Agers gets the follow-up right behind him. They're now at 3
King takes down
here.
Freon.
Players on all sides of their
Kingling
walls,
still up.
but opted to play the ultimate low ground. Meanwhile, Craze and King are elim leaders right now at
They have
10
10 eliminations.
and still
It's
running
huge.
through the lobby here. They have
It's
control
crazy.
the complete control actually of the mid-ground layer here.
And they're looking up. Briefly aiming at Booga and Braids.
26
Peterbot still
players,
looking around. You're seeing a
16
40
teams.
builds to 2.
King
He's
gets
under
knocked,
pressure.
though.
King's gonna get dropped.
They're at 50
Craze
points.
left by
They're looking
himself,
good
only
for
70 on the
qual
chug jug.
right
No
after
way
game
for
number
him
1.
to get
Peterbot
back
gets
up
that
to
full
HP or
elimination,
shield without
the siphon and
another
everything,
elimination.
which is
Meanwhile,
nice.
Peterbot's gonna get the elimination onto King. Benno and Agers down below. They're going ahead and dodging all
Peterbot's
the
at
chaos
35
up
points.
above.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
Clicks in a
listen,
minute.
there's so many
Sphinx
teams
just
fighting their
picks
way
up the
through
elimination on a
mid-layers because
curve.
they went down, back down, kind of
So
that
Sphinx and
mountain.
Kanata are still up. Venno's still
dropping
up.
to the ultimate low. Now they're the first to take advantage of the teams trying to find their footing here. And this is working out so well. Look at the high ground position though. It's Booga versus Cooper. Booga ends up on top. Braids is still
Booga,
holding
man.
on though. And they're trying to re-situate themselves here, but it's costing
Actually
them
kind of
everything. They have
crazy.
no more materials left.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that Braids has just enough for them.
Clicks
trying
is
to pass
taking
them around,
tanking
looking
Storm
down,
right
they don't
now.
have the opportunity as
Peterbot
Peterbot
coming in
cleans
with
up
another
back to
elimination.
back, getting both of those eliminations. Monster, we saw him almost on 0 builds a couple of seconds ago. My, how time flies, and now he's going up for the high ground.
Does
we
he
know he's gonna
actually-
contest it all.
no
1v2
way he contests
situation.
Booga and
He's
Braids
trying
on the
to bring
high
him
ground
back down to
as a
reality
solo.
he drops down, realizing it might not be worth the risk to use all these builds for a fight that is not going my way.
Peterbot is just different, right? You see the
Big hit
recognizing
from
that he
Clicks,
can
but
go for
Clicks
something
gets
big there.
smacked
Meanwhile,
by another
Peterbot versus
player.
Clicks. Clicks didn't
Down
want
to 20
anything
health.
do
It's
with
not
that
looking
solo
too
play.
good.
He had no idea it was Peterbot, but one thing was certain: it was danger nearby, and off he goes.
It's a nice
I like
clutch
this
from
play by
Clicks
Clicks,
as
just
well
trying to
here.
Stay alive here.
7,
earn as many
getting
placement
another
points as
placement
possible.
point
This is a
there.
True clutch for both Peterbot,
8 players,
Booga,
6
Clicks,
teams.
Venno, all these guys still holding on here in the lobby. Peterbot's still hunting right now, though. Clicks gets away, Fangs. Cooper, another
That's a huge
solo on a
pickup with the
different layer,
siphon.
and they are playing out of their minds here.
This game 1 is proving
Peterbot
that
finally
prime time
goes
players
down.
making prime time plays.
It looks like Booga and Braids are winning this
His run has come to
right
an end,
now.
but at what cost? One of the duos just got separated. Jesse Jerem goes down. Five's left by himself. That is because of Clicks and his aggression. Kanata does it again, takes out the other part of that duo. A lot of these solos are doing
like
a
2
lot
solos and a
of the
duo right
heavy
now, and then
lifting. That
Booga and
duo
Braids,
up
they
above,
win this.
they
Like,
could
there's no way they
smooth
lose
sail their way
this.
into a victory royale.
Listen, no pressure here for Cliffs or Kanata. They've done enough at solos. They pushed their way to the end game. Booga and Braids have the pressure on their shoulders to perform here. Braids falls first.
Booga and
but
Braids
it's okay.
punch that ticket.
Booga was there to back him up in the end there, Jacob.
What did Kelly say on day one? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. No, he is awake. He is roaring. He is now punched
Fucking
his
Jacob.
ticket to the FNCS Major 2 Grand Finals.
I'm just gonna say, Booga!
Yeah.
That's why you can never count out the lion. That's why you never count out Booga. That's why every time we look at Booga, we go, oh, like Kelly said, oh, this guy's so washed. Oh, shut up, you don't know anything. Are you a lion? I don't think so.
Basically, let's see. Like, Qual right now is 26 points. So I feel
Kelly's-
like, yeah, if you average 30 points per game, you probably are solid
Kelly,
to Qual. But it's
oh
not.
my
It's so much
gosh.
easier said than done. Like, qualling with 30 points, or playing a match with 30
Crazy
points, it's
stuff
like you
there,
can get
Kelly,
a lot of
but,
that
yeah, I
from
mean, listen, Booga and Braids
placement,
there
because
jumping
up to
into the
top
action.
6, like
Team
from
number
25 to
one,
top 6
how
is
in the heck have
2
they
points per
done it? Kind of
place.
returning to the big stage here. Listen, this is exactly what we want to see from Booga and Braids. Obviously, we wanted to see them make it to the grand finals, but with a statement to be made as well, right? If you come out swinging, if you come out winning game number 1, I feel like it just adds a little bit more emphasis, if you know what I mean. And I kind of talked about it. The last time that we have unfortunately seen Booga himself in an FNCS finals was Chapter 6.
Besides playing the solo
Unfortunately, we
cup?
didn't get to see him at Global Championships. We didn't get to see him in Major 1 finals, and we did not get to see him at the Summit. So that's why it's been a long time since we've seen Booga himself. That's why those conversations were starting to kind of rile up. Oh man, how good is Booga? This is what he needed. He needed a statement to be made here in Heats. Obviously, we want to see him continue on with a performance like this in the grand finals, but I'm really liking what I'm seeing here, Zeke.
Dude, it looks so
Dude,
good.
this would drive me
It's crazy you
absolutely
guys
insane.
didn't
Although
hear
this guy's
Kelly's
Guardian Shield's almost dead.
crazy joke. She just got me to
He's
laugh
dead,
so
yeah.
hard. But I agree, man. It's crazy to see them. And the fact that we saw so many different fights there, like the fact that they jumped up, like we saw Cooper and Reed on the height, and Booga was like, bro, I'm going up there. I'm going into overdrive. I'm taking the fight to them. And then they walk away with a win in game number 1. I mean, dude, this looks so good. Kelly, are you there? Sounds like you are.
The mouth that I call Booga washed. Please do not say that. I was not calling
never said
Booga
that.
washed. I was saying that other people were calling him washed.
Yeah, something
But
happened there.
regardless, Congratulations to Booga and Braids.
That's right. Guys, we're going to go to a break. When we return, we're going to take a look at some of the unfoldings of game number 1 by taking a look at the standings. So,
Is he still going sunken? Yeah, he is, yeah. Caesar, I just woke up. What the fuck? God damn. Bro.
I got hit. I'm popping a method. Wait, short. Got 6 builds. No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god! Look! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Milk can help you grow. Milk can't prevent your ride from blasting into space.
See if Ozzy's saying anything.
Win that game too, though. All right, what's happened to? Oh, we got two teams already claiming Booga's drop. So Amplify and Lawsers and Cyros and Bubba are now going to try and go Booga's drop. Now that he's not there, they're already trying to claim it. Wait, Bucky moved to Grove? No, he won't. Chat, he won't. I don't think Bucky will switch, bro. I think Bucky wants to make sure Venom doesn't qual if he can. Wait, what? Wait, Veno had a 4. Wait, what was Veno's damage ratio? Did I miss that?
Veno popped off in the last game. I don't think Bucky's going to be able to stop him.
Oh my gosh, Veno had a 4.89 damage ratio. Holy shit, Veno played good. Damn. Yo, what's up, Kingling? Good game 1, bro. Popping off. Good shit, man. Yo, Kingling, just because you had a good game doesn't mean you can be weird, bro.
Welcome back, FORTNITE fam.
Kanata will get it. Yeah, we'll see.
Yes.
Kanata's going to keep it
What a
straight.
comment.
Goes the way of Booga and
Welcome back,
Braids.
FORTNITE fam, to the
That's right. Let's just stop
FNCS.
questioning
Game number
Booga on
one.
everything, okay? He's Mr. World Cup. Don't forget it. All right, though. A lot of, man, so much action happened in that last game with so many duos we're just used to seeing, or players that are, remember, we've seen a massive swap up. It kind of feels like sometimes, Kelly, every duo looked at each other like, hey, everybody move one to your left, and then that's the new duo.
Spectating some zero build stuff.
In that last game, obviously, as we
Wow,
start
you
to
must
take
be
a look
playing
at
like
the
West or something
standings,
already.
We see a lot of names here.
This is
in
finals
this
for
top
NAC, I
10
imagine.
by themselves. Man, also a reminder
For
if we get a
console,
victory
solo
out, we go up to
console,
next week's finals. That means
victory
we're not gonna
cup.
be seeing Booga and Braids anymore today. Look forward to them next weekend. Or we need to end in the top 10 win consistency, which is basically the top 15. Kelly, Kanata Sphinx, currently first place.
Look at that, Kanata and Sphinx after that last game, and we saw that Kanata was a solo, but I feel like everyone at the end of that game besides Booga and Braze was a solo. We had Clicks, we had Peter, and then of course Kanata, though. It's those eliminations that they were able to garner on the low ground because there was just so
Yeah, Kanata and
much
Sphinx did really
chaos
good in that
going
game.
on. However,
I'm happy
I
to
will
see it.
say we saw what I would consider a more typical high ground than what we've seen in heats for days 1 and 2, Vivid.
I mean,
But
everything was actually
because
going
it's
so
such a
crazy
stacked
for
lobby,
Angels
bro.
and Veno there.
Booga,
Obviously, we
Braids,
did
Kanata,
see them
Sphinx,
steal
Clicks, and
away the
Rapid,
high ground
Peter
on the back,
Button,
but Veno
Poyo,
kinda making a little bit of
Kingling,
a sneaky play up there to
Reet,
kind
and
of steal
Cooper.
it away
It's
is
like
what it
such
pretty
a
much felt like. We're
stacked
gonna
lobby.
Take a look at it right here. Just kind of walks up and is like, hey, by the way, I want higher ground. Thank you very much. But after this moment, I mean, if you take a look at the material count and how they were kind of doing with their loadouts, they were doing kind of fine. But you fast forward just a little bit, and they're no longer up on the higher ground, so they actually opted to potentially go ahead and give that one up. But after this, yeah, I thought they would kind of look to control the high ground, but they drop all the way down to the lower ground. Of course, they do end up having a good game, but it feels like they could have potentially given up that win condition here in game number 1.
Man, it looks, I'm shocked. I'm like reliving this game. And when I just look over my notes, I've written so many things. We talked about Kanata there and Sphinx in kind of in our first place for the moment. Let's look at second place, which is Clicks and Rapid. Guys, the fact that they got third place, Clicks being solo in this game, given how chaotic that was. I mean, Kelly, I'm liking this duo right now. I can't lie. I feel like Clicks has a bit of, confidence that I feel like maybe he's been missing.
Yeah, that momentum has definitely been picking up. It was a little bit lacking when they first formed Clicks and Rapid. However, as we've seen the Div Cups and as the season has progressed, there has definitely been a level of confidence and synergy that the two of them have been developing. And honestly, I think the biggest thing that we could have seen right there was Clicks coming out with the solo. Obviously, because he is the most popular Fortnite streamer in NAC, if not the world, a lot of people like to put targets on his back. So for Clicks to be able to come out in game number 1 as a solo and show up the way that he did is going to allow him to kind of prove to everyone that there's a reason that it's Clicks and Rapid, not Rapid and Clicks.
Let's go ahead and talk about that top 3 on consistency. I mean, Kanata, solo clutch from him. Clicks, a solo clutch from him. But a giant solo clutch from Peter Bot himself. I mean, just we like to talk about the consistency of duos, but for right now, towards the top of the leaderboard, it has been all about the solo performances. We're going to go ahead and take a look at it quite soon. I think it was actually Clicks and Rapid that ended up taking out Polio on the back foot of Peterbot.
Yeah, they
Polio
did.
Trying to make a little bit of a rotation here, so we will see Polio go down in just a quick moment. But yeah, I mean, Peterbot
He just gets
kind of reminds
fried.
everybody. I won't lie. For some reason, I should say for some reason, for good reason, the focus of this duo has kind of shifted to Polio being kind of like that star player on this team. But Peterbot reminds us that it's like it's both of them simultaneously. At a moment's notice, either one of them can have that pop-up performance, can kind of have that solo clutch to make sure they stay towards the top of the leaderboard. And that's why they're so scary as a duo.
I love it. And I mean, respects to Peterbot, right? In that situation, he overdrives up. And I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy. Takes one shot, misses, and goes, you know what? Maybe this isn't the play. And then completely disengages. Like, man, you know, I just love to see Peterbot's like mind moving and then how he reacts. Like, so crazy. Guys, I'm getting word though. Game 2 is ready. I'm ready to jump back into the action. Casters, are you?
It's like all Guardian Shields.
100% ready for sure. I know coming into today, Monster, we knew there was a certain level
Like everybody's
of
using
excitement
Guardian
expect.
Shields. Like
Out of
it's
game
like
one
so
early, that
ridiculous.
King
It's
Raze
11
felt like
players
they
up,
spawned in with 6
all
eliminations.
using Guardian
you
Shields,
saw them
all
still
just waiting for the
way
Guardian
up
Shield to
top of the
drain out
standings
on
based
another
off their
player, so then go for the
eliminations
shots. The
alone,
44
ending
coming
with
through
60
from
points
ResX,
over
but
10
getting
heroes,
massive
which is
damage onto
crazy.
himself,
More than half of
unfortunately.
their points basically
Like, it's
through just
absolutely
elimination
ridiculous.
alone
Like,
here, Jacob. Talk about a
he
performance.
opts to go
Yeah,
into the
I've
Storm
obviously
Shocks
seen
back
throughout the
in.
2 days already, these
There was a
solo
chug out there.
clutches
I don't know if he would go for it.
impact to being able to
He
not
is one of
have
the
that
few players like
desperation
actually taking
game
shots.
five where you need a victory royale. It's going to keep my eyes peeled on that. And when you look at some of the damage stats from game
Like,
number
there is-
one,
it's
Peterbot,
possible.
Venno, King,
It's just
top
he's so
3 in
unhealthy
terms
right
of
now. Nice
overall
shot.
damage. And then you
He has a
have
lot of
Brugo
energy still on his
already
Guardian Shield
qualified
as
with
well,
that
so
last game, and
he'll probably
leaves a
opt for
drop
that.
spot open. Who's gonna take
Damn.
that drop, if
I thought that
anybody?
was gonna
Let's
connect.
find out.
Well, with game 2 spinning up, you know, I do want to highlight the broadcast
Bro.
made Venno look so good in that last game. Every time he jumped in, it was like we didn't
Go for the
miss
shockwave.
a beat on his action.
16 health,
You
there's
just
no
saw
way
that
he wins
was
this.
navigating that low ground so effortlessly, and it almost seemed like
Yeah.
no one
Nice, dude.
wanted
Like,
to
I just
go all
can't
the way
win
down there.
ever, bro.
They didn't
Can never
know what
win.
was going on, but either way, they pushed through very
Just
well.
fucking
This
cursed
is a
today.
bigger
Genuinely,
problem for them,
dude.
of
Like,
course.
how do I
See
even
how
end up on
drops
20
actually play
HP?
out.
Like, when did I end up on 20
Bucky
HP?
and
Who the
PM
fuck
go
is just
straight down from
staring
their
at
side
me,
of the
bro?
map. They seem to be
That
getting
tree
their
kid. It's
weapons
always
first
someone
as
in a
well, which is
fucking
really
tree.
interesting, because that can go either which way. But in the end, Venno and AJ have enough time here, right? They're giving them too much time, I feel like, to get situated and then take
Stax
the
is
fight on their
chilling.
terms.
He doesn't have any
100%.
movement,
I think
though.
that's
Like,
just a
Stax needs to
little
get
bit of
some
something you're
movement
gonna have
in
to
his
learn as the game
inventory.
progresses, and you're gonna have to
Not
start to
gonna
act
lie,
like the
there's
team
a
like
player
you
not
on
too
Aegis,
far, but
once
he has
they
a
get
Guardian
to that
Shield
point
ready.
where they feel like they
Go for the
qualify,
shots. The Guardian
who
Shield
knows
instantly
what type of animals we'll
activated.
see then. Peterbot Pollo, business as usual. We saw this in that last game. They landed at their drop spot. Pollo does stay in the POI. Peterbot does tend to try to go for that Warforged Mythic AR this time around. I'm not sure if it actually did spawn there. We'll see if he gets it his inventory later. But I talked about Golden Grove, Bugha, and Braids winning game number 1. They will not be in the rest of today's action because they're already in the Major 2 finals. And now you have 3 teams now landing at Golden Grove.
Yeah, I was already calling out the fact that there were over 10 duos being contested across the map in general. It is no surprise right now that with Bugha qualifying this early, a named POI is going to get sniped up right away. I mean, you have a lot of action.
Wow.
You even have some relatively
4
solid
teams
players like
on the
Tsunamis,
minimap.
Amplify, and Laura's here. Very, very stand-up individuals. They were before kind of taking that outskirt. We saw them lurking on that other team fight, but I guess
I gotta
they're
check
doing the
something
math.
really quick. I'm sorry. All right.
Materials.
Yeah, one player doesn't have mass, the other doesn't have ammo. This is a tough spot to be in. Amplify is going to be the first to fall there, unfortunately, and they're getting hunted down. And I had high hopes for Loris. He did get a knock there, so anything can still happen. He still has a couple of shields to work with, but with no material count, desperation kicks in. They get hunted and found out, and just like that, those two fall. Now the RGN duo has arrived here. They're looking to clean up house.
Slip and slide their way into that box. Good damage on the Cyros. Weaving in and out of these boxes to try to stay alive, draw for time. So many of these players either got eliminated or kind of disengaged already, so it's basically a full target on your back
Wow.
until you're just eliminated out of the game altogether. Realize Afonso, they went ahead and took an opportunity and they cashed in on it.
Clicks and
Luckily
Rapid are
for them, They
fighting.
didn't get a bulk of points, but they got a few. Meanwhile, let's look at this. Clicks and Rapid. So much attention on
Trying to
what
lurk.
Rapid brings to this duo. I feel like we were discounting Clix's ability to perform in last game. He really just showed up, you know. It's not often I feel like we see Clix really come out strong in an initial game like that, but I love what we're seeing. I'm thinking that maybe that Pro-Am just kind of, you know, broke his mentality a little bit, right? It's, you know, got the weight off his shoulders, and he's feeling good now. He's playing a little bit more freely, a little bit more laxed.
I think partly that comes in with how relaxed Rapid is as an IGL. I think he understands mistakes happen in the course of a game of Fortnite. It's just about how you react and handle those mistakes. Click's still lurking around. You see the pre-edit coming in. That's going to be the first wall being taken. They're trying to push him back further and further. This is where they do have to be careful, because when a fight gets chaotic, sometimes mistakes too tend to happen. But that team
Yeah,
that
you
they're
definitely
going
don't
up
want to
against
push into that.
fully disengages, going underneath, one way in, one way out, and that's where Clicks and Rapid have to make the decision to disengage because it's not worth their time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was sick though. Setting up the pre-edit like that, making the call to go for it. The timing was almost impeccable, but all good. Rapid and Clicks end up disengaging, kind of getting back to the drop. See how this ends up playing out for them. Not sure if they actually even got any real damage there, so still they're gonna have an uphill battle to work against. Meanwhile, Diego, Kaki disengaging from their fight as well.
You can see in the mini-map what looks like a lot of attention over towards the battle woods, the surrounding area as well. We don't necessarily know. It's very, very early to see where the zone is beginning to pull, but typically when a lot of the early game teams start to pull in one direction, you can see where they have their minds at. King and Prey, he's lurking around yet
Just waiting for that opportunity. This player has no idea.
To try to make a mistake.
Nice
Deep on the
shot.
tree.
That was
There
actually
goes
crazy.
King. Big shots being fired off, essentially dropping him down to just a sliver of HP.
There's no way that guy
Now
gets out.
Craze
It's a
comes in
free
to crash the
elimination
party.
for them. They
Get
pick
their
it up.
first
Easy kill.
elimination here. And this is where we're seeing the difference between them and some of the other teams in the lobby. You know, they just go and build their surge bases. They trade for tags and they overstay their welcome in the zone. King and Craze is looking like last chapter or last duo where Peterbot and Poyo were just W-king the lobby to get their surge. That's what King and Craze are looking like right now.
Yeah, playing it like a pub game, playing it like a cash cup, staying fluid on the move, looking for action on the go, and it's working out really well for them. You know, it plays in so well into their playstyle because, again, King was putting players down in set lobbies with even...
Dude, 83 points coming out of game one. Like, Kanata's looking really good right now. Clicks is looking really good. Peterbot's looking really good. Like,
it's
three really big teams that are kind of set up for qual at the moment. Very nice.
Especially with how quick he can maneuver around. See Zusto, Malcolm trying to go ahead and take advantage on one. Almost looks like you can see what happened. A reboot really gave away their position. A lot of noise and kind of gives up the thought of, hey, one of those guys are respawning in. Possibly only 3 builds, no real weaponry to fight against them, and that's where I feel like you see them chasing on over towards that solo.
Easy pickup.
I was going to say, the fact that Marks wasn't building there, Zusto knows he's got a huge advantage. There it is. The Storm does the rest for him. Does just enough damage, but Malcolm, Zusto now, I feel like officially ran out of, heals here for the time being, so Zusto's kind of holding the body there. He still has the Siphon to come. Luckily, the duo ends up leaving the drop. He could have made that really bad for all of them, to be honest.
So Reed and Cooper have Wonky.
See how Wonky Land's playing out right now. Contested, uncontested. I feel like Reed and Cooper are kind of ready for whatever gets thrown their way. You know, they played a divisional cup and things didn't necessarily happen the way they wanted to at Wonky Land. And since that day, I have not seen anybody play as many off-spawn practice games as Reed and Cooper. Doesn't matter who the competition is. They just want to make sure they get as many reps as possible underneath their belt. So their team in today's lobby, I wouldn't necessarily agree with contesting, but hey, sometimes you just got to play your game out. And you see him where the zone is pulling. Very, very familiar to last game, Monster.
Yeah, definitely. You know, just on the topic of Reed and Cooper, I mean, super fan of them both, just their personalities. I think they match each other really well. So I expect, again, Reed to
Venom's
continue
going
to be
in
that
with
sleeper
Agers.
person who just performs really well, right? It almost stays out of the conversation, sneaks into top 3s and 5s. Either way, though, Veno and Agers, the activity has continued to stay up. They already have 2 eliminations, mind you. So this is just icing on the cake at this point.
Yeah, game 1, Bucky was able to escape off the drop, survive a little bit longer to play that game out just a little bit. This time around, they're able to win that off-spawn fight convincingly. You can see Plur and Regular just not really backing down from this fight, and they were the ones that took most of that damage early on. And now they have the high ground over a team like Veno and Agers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Veno and Agers kind of taking control of the tower, I was like, all right, that makes sense. But then to see him shockwave over, I was like, oh, got a lot of heart to do that. Meanwhile, Reed and Cooper's kind of doing their thing on this side. Look at this, a fresh set of eliminations and so much loot to choose from. This is like a mega pickup. Unfortunately, it's outside the storm, so they're not gonna be able to do much with it.
Yeah, just kind of cap off what they're missing. Go right back on over to Wonky Land. The zone is relatively close to where they can use that combination of the Shockwave and the Wonky Wheel to cover distance quick. This is how they were able to pick up those eliminations. They went from actual POI Wonky Land, probably using that wheel, closing the difference towards the outskirts, and just taking advantage of a team who probably got caught off guard.
Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. You can't let your guard down, especially when someone's got the ability to rotate like that. Meanwhile, look at Boji here. Still has chugs to work with, so you have some heals, but I'm gonna go with the med kit first for him. I like this play, trying to reserve the chugs, of course.
Especially when you gotta realize, you know, you just got off a fight, you got an elimination. Chances of being able to go back to Heatwave Harbor to visit that mending machine, probably slim to none. Probably not worth the risk either, so they're just gonna keep it moving with the elimination and the loot that they just got. Waste no time trying to get to the zone, coming in from the south side of the map, and that's where it could.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't want to see clicks.
And the eastern edge. Most of the
Kanata,
lobby
Higgs,
will begin
Peterbot,
coming from.
King.
But this is also a team.
I want to see any other big names win because I want them to all be fighting each other in the end game. Makes it so much more interesting to watch. I can't lie. Like that is where it is at. I want to see Peterbot and Clicks fight. I want to see King and Clicks and Peterbot, Reed and Cooper. Like,
they stand for the most part. Take a
look at this rotate though.
Nice little rotate going on here for Cooper and Reed.
Ooh. I remember seeing this. So the trick to this is, right? So if you guys want to try to do this at home, you got to like pickaxe or use the rapid fire SMG to get that out of the mini game, right? And instead of pickaxing it, the reason why you use the rapid fire SMG because it deals the least amount of damage to the flotation device. It'll literally bring you across the map like you see Reed and Cooper do in probably less than a minute. And this is something that kind of blown up on social media within the last couple of days. So Reed and Cooper really putting all the community's theories to the test.
Yeah, I saw someone talking about
he drops the rapid fire for the pistol, which makes complete sense, honestly. They're about to run right into Kanata, which could be bad for both teams.
Adopted into the competition here. Nice little find for them.
Why did Sphinx and Kanata rotate out here? Like, didn't they have like a surge base type setup? I'm kind of confused.
Not sure what their game plan is currently. Okay, just seems like this is a pit stop on the way as they have the vending machine here.
They're 308 above, so they're looking good.
Doesn't matter what they see here. Reed and Cooper probably crouched down. They know the risk any mending machine possesses, especially this late in the game where we move from 4th zone to 5th zone, but Kanata and Sphinx on the whole other side, not really trying to lock that one down. So Reed and Cooper are going to be able to kind of hold that position to themselves, but they got to be a bit quick here in this situation. It is
because Kanata, I think they've finally figured out what's going on. Kanata,
this lobby, as you've seen, they've spent it deep within the zone, so they got to hurry up before they start to go ahead and take that storm sickness warning.
Yeah, definitely. You see there, they find that extra chug. They take advantage of just trying to cap off to the best of their capabilities, but the 2-tick is just so brutal. Even when you're in the storm for this little bit of time, already it's going to cost them at least a full med kit. Now you have
Kanata and Sphinx rotated directly into another team.
Has the duo right on their heels as well. Sphinx and Kanata are going to just base down here because they found themselves too close to that other team. Want to heal instead.
I don't think it's going to go that well for Sphinx and Kanata in this one. Same with Reed and Cooper. Like, the rotate that they all have to make is actually so risky.
Especially, you know, experts, you know, you fight inside of the zone like this.
Clicks and Rapid are in the zone as well, trying to make a rotate here.
Making out is going to be near impossible. Just kind of continue to look around a lot of the action around the map. You can kind of see the solo clutch points from game number 1, how it's really impacting the leaderboard. Most of those
it is a
teams
2-tick at this point.
In and around the top 5 after those solo clutch performances. And that's got to be a boost of confidence for all of the duos, specifically Rapid. Try to boost his confidence right now with Clicks, knowing with or without him in the game, you know, his IGL prowess, even if he's eliminated, can still play a role in Clicks solo clutching.
See how good of a job they do as well, being able to rotate and maintain that momentum. Really optimizing each and every shockwave like that was perfect. Small find there too, but look at this Higgs and
yeah, there's no, that's what I mean. Like, they just have to, everybody has to rotate into a team. Sphinx going down. Kanata's now a solo. The ability to get in with these many good teams looking at you, trying to hold you in the zone, it's like almost impossible. Kanata does manage to do it, but it's like, at what cost? He now is below the threshold, gets fried, goes down. 83 points to his name.
Not looking too good. Creon's going to end up with the elimination and the refresh there. Well played for them.
Hopefully they can go ahead and kind of figure out what went wrong. Very, very similar zones from game 1 to game 2.
Higgs and Curve make a pretty solid rotation. The shots coming through on the low ground, though.
Short celebration, though, for Higgs and Curve. They get that one elimination.
They are still 467 above.
A target of the lobby, but only for
able to rotate in a little bit more centered.
I think
Higgs gets tagged up a bit. They're only at 29 points, so it's not the greatest. They're going to want a high, probably like top 5 in order to qualify.
Too many teams got that little bit of natural elevation right there.
Boyo and Peterbot, which they have not shown once in game number 2. Finally getting a little perspective onto what they're doing. Nice pickup. That's a huge pickup. Get a refresh on the mats. Oh, I thought that was Clicks for a second, because that was the skin he was wearing in game 1.
What is happening? This is like the spider's web.
They're literally just frying. Another player tries to come in from behind, but nothing managing to come through.
Yet again,
absolutely crazy.
In one after the next,
Yeah, they gotta back up now.
Taking him out, crossing him off the list. Big shot being traded off from Tenya, though, to slow down the roll that Peterbot has on. And this is the thing I feel about this duo. We're always talking about how great Peterbot is. Obviously, since the Summit land, people calling Boyo probably one of the best players in NA as of now. I feel like they have like small competitions within one another to see who gets more eliminations, who has better solo clutches. And when Dust right now is just getting a little chaotic,
dude.
they know how to play together as a team.
Yeah, that was so aggressive right there.
They have to pray here, though. They're at 74 points.
Just trying to really punish the team behind
trying to stay alive. They have the Chug Jugs, so they are going to be able to get max health again. There are 2 team eliminations before they hit the placement points. One more team, top 50 players.
This nice little fresh pickup there, trying to bait the loop, but no one goes for it fast enough. There's a nice upgrade for them.
They just hear all that noise, all that fighting going down.
There's so much happening.
Just kind of taking a step by
Cooper Reed on the high ground.
Shots come off.
Higgs, Curve are still up. I don't see Clicks or
Reed and Cooper though, all the way from
Clicks are Rapid.
Land. They're going to be the first.
I know Kanata's already dead.
Zone, though.
King and Craze. Honestly, I would have thought they would have more points at this point.
Yeah,
with
pretty impressive for them to
the 10+ elimination game in game number 1.
As the high ground duo. 2 games in a row now position themselves up for hype. Here's King and Craze. A little bit less of an elimination tear that they're on this game, but nonetheless, they're one of the healthiest here coming off of a fresh refresh there. So very big material counts in their inventory.
Benno's still up. Rapid's still up. I don't see Clicks, though.
Well here. This time, not as desperate to be down on the low ground, playing for the mid layer. So we're probably
Boyo picks up an elimination.
A high ground fight here.
Just gotta be careful. I feel like this lobby is stacked with teams that have the potential to go for that high ground. Is King and Craze. Just going, looking towards the backside of zone. They have the benefit of the doubt.
Storm Surge coming through. There's only 3 more eliminations before Storm Surge deactivates.
3 players to go down. Pollo gets another
Oh,
elimination.
Clicks and Rapid are both still up on the high ground. Kind of contesting Reet and Cooper.
I knew I didn't see Reet and Cooper no longer
and they're
on the high
below.
ground as Clicks and Rapid are the team to overtake
It's
them,
never
but they're
good. You
below
never
the
want to
damage
be below
threshold.
this threshold.
Yeah, just a couple players have to fall here, and they realistically are the only team there. They just need a little bit of damage, but no one's revealing themselves. So much metal and just hugely fortified.
2 players need to die
around them. They
for
can't
Storm Surge
afford
to not be a thing.
open fire. Here comes some fresh builds. Finally, they get some damage there.
1 player dies. The second player gets knocked, but the elimination has yet to come through.
Take the opportunity
Nice.
to go for high ground, and now it's his
Peterbot does manage to take the high ground. Peterbot and Pollo are really confident in the high ground too, so it's going to be almost impossible for me to see that switch up. Rapid and Clicks are still alive. Storm Surge is no longer a factor.
Flying through the sky. Pollo's the one that's going to get credit for that one. But like you said, kind of reinforcing their position, building up higher so they can kind of hear the warning of those shockwaves if any team looks to contest them. King and Craze probably have no plans for that being a possibility. They've just been dominating this low ground. Even without eliminations, they're pushing team after team off of their layer.
Nice rotates, man. They just fly so smooth. Peterbot Pollo is still up on the high ground. Doesn't look like anybody's going to try and take that. Peterbot shocks up.
Don't really see much in the way to stop King and Crazy here. They've been playing so well. You look at the
Reet and
rotates that
Cooper.
they're putting out as well. Just no one.
Higgs picks up an elimination.
Meanwhile,
54
Higgs
points. They have
and
better
Curve
game
are
in
the
game
team
number
on the
2
low
for
ground.
Clicks
There's
and
always one.
for Higgs. I almost
But
called
now
him
it's
Clicks and
them
Higgs.
right
Curve and
here.
Higgs.
They seem to be running things up right now. 4 eliminations, plenty to work with as well as far as heals are concerned. Here comes the shockwaves to the outskirts. Really nicely
Gets
done.
fried,
Targeted
though.
From Peterbot Pollo up top. That mythic AR just shreds the moment he catches contact.
Yeah, nobody can kind of reveal themselves for too long before they risk going down. Clicks and Rapid. You see the struggles that they're going through. Clicks, not a lot of builds. They're trying to find elimination.
They do pick up an elimination. And Clicks gets an elimination as well.
Up, trying to chop them down, but they've drawn the
Peterbot
attention
Pollo at 105.
of Peterbot and Pollo. They know that's the
15
second
teams
team
left.
threat
Agers and
that they
Veno
need
still
to
up.
watch out for, but there's still Veno, Agers, Higgs, Curve. You see them
Higgs,
lurking in the backside of the
Rapid,
zone
like
as
there's
well.
so many big
King and
teams
Craze
still
probably
alive.
set up a
King,
shockwave,
Cooper, Reet,
crouched up,
like
just again peeking through those cones, waiting for an opportunity.
it's kind of who you'd
Anyone
expect
moving
to
on
be
the
alive at this
outsides,
point
King's
in
got
the
that
game,
covered
but
as well.
still,
They
like
just seem to have their bases fully locked in right now. There comes some pressure from a team up top.
I think Peterbot Pollo
again,
win this game.
Not enough to make them have to
I'm
worry.
calling it now.
The distractions on though. Rapid now forced to
Rapid is a
Clicks-like
solo.
performance here by himself.
Oh, Pollo goes down.
Sinetto finding their activity here. That's
So now they're gonna go
onto
for
Pollo.
height.
Okay, and now they end up with high ground. So we already saw Pollo and Peterbot getting a little
This
bit
could shake up the
desperate.
leaderboard
They
because
were
they
starting to
are
run
lower
out
on
of
the leaderboard
material.
right now. They only have
It
30
does
points.
start to come to life.
Peterbot's at
Yeah,
114.
it was
He's
Peterbot
taking
who's
massive storm
somebody's
damage
dropping
though.
down. It was
It's
him
not
from
looking
above,
good.
Trying to get any of these
King takes down
refreshes
Peterbot.
until he finally runs into King, and King cuts him short. 5th elimination for this
Bro.
duo, but even King gets cut short. What is today, Monster? It seems like solo clutch performance after solo clutch performance. Even Veno having to leave Agers behind. He's healing up. Veno's building the path. This might be one of the stronger duos we have left alive in this game.
Yeah, definitely. And Veno's just playing so well. He just takes down each of those eliminations. We're seeing him continue to shine here. But look at this. Craze, although he lost King, is still playing it out by himself right now. He's at 7 eliminations. Veno, Ager still going. Afonso falls here as well. And now they're working their way down, going through the motions here. A little bit of a refresh for Veno's going to set them up nice. Cooper and Rito from the high ground down to the depths here are forced to try to play this from the low ground.
Yeah, these games are honestly already so much better than game in day 1 and 2. Day 3 is where it's at for NAC for sure.
17 builds, but no chance to recover any HP outside of elimination. Veno, Agers push into a whole nother team, gets the full box, damage is there, but they're able to slither their way on out the bottom of that box. Veno and Agers, though, just trying to go ahead and dominate this layer, pushing all these teams off, but right now it's high ground that they have to worry about.
Yeah, but high ground, we haven't quite seen
They
what
get
their material
chopped.
counts
They
are
take a
looking
little
for.
bit of fall damage. Veno's going to try and take the height. Goes for the shot. Does manage to get one knock. Dude, crazy. Agers just shocked in.
But they get sent shocked
Oh, they
out.
win.
He comes back.
Oh no,
They
Reet and
manage to
Cooper are
recover
still a
themselves there.
duo,
We're about
and
to
they're
see a
looking
2v2
healthier.
with
Although
Contract
Veno
in
does
the
have the
mix.
chug that they're
It's
popping.
just
Both
really
teams are
telling
popping
where
chugs right now.
Contract goes
Get
up,
back
gives
up
an
to
advantage
max
to
health.
Cooper, but he's working his way on down, trying to take the fight against
Chop
them
coming
themselves.
through.
Veno and Age are still up above. He's figuring out a way to kind of go underneath the radar, not be noticed up until now, but eventuality will happen. The zone will close, and that's where he has to try to make a move. That's where Reed shuts him down. Veno and Agers drop down
They-
from above.
they started playing the music again early.
Agers in a 1v1
Cooper and Reed get the
and
dub.
it's Reed and Cooper out of nowhere that steal away their limelight and advance
They
to the
can't
grand
help it,
finals.
man. Whoever is in charge of that music, just stop, bro. Like, just wait until you see the victory royale. Like, come on.
Bit of unpredictability you never know that you're gonna get with Fortnite there, Zeke. But what a game!
No big deal,
Zach's
MDF.
probably-
No
yeah, he
big
stopped.
deal. Just a global champion going ahead and say, hey, you know what? A major finals. I guess I'll go ahead and claim a spot going on over. Not a big deal. And of course, Kelly, I know you're excited because
Reed Cooper, Booga, and Braids. Kind of didn't want to see Reed and Cooper win that. I would have taken that other team, but it is what it is, you know.
On top, waiting for the final moments to engage that fight.
Dude, a golden ozoner in this lobby too. These lobbies are fucking stacked. This is actually an insane heat. This is the one heat that you do not want to be in.
Listen, we all know Agers is an incredible fighter, but Cooper, the global champion, man, you know he's never done an out.
I mean, Cooper just kind of
So Qual right now is 56 points going into game number 3. So yeah, again, I stick with my statement. 30 points a game, you Qual.
Got the Siphon to kind of join the mixer to help him out just a little bit, and then he turns around a little 180 to go ahead and close.
That was
things
crazy.
out. But game 2, man, a little bit crazy. This one went actually all the way the distance. We almost closed out the zone here, closed into the storm. And listen, over the course of the first 2 heats, man, these games were kind of ending early, but with 2 healthy duos left alive, they kind of pushed it all the way to the limits here. But it was a great battle between Veno and Agers and Cooper and Reed. But when everything was said and done, Cooper kind of turns around, hits the shot necessary, and you can kind of see those margins. He just had a sliver of HP to do it, but Cooper clutches up.
Gansito.
Oh my gosh, man, if you had told me this was like a fight, if you just said, hey, Zeke, this is the finals lobby, I would 100% believe you, right? Like this, yeah, there's so many things that happen. Again, shout outs to Reed and Cooper. They have they've secured themselves rather a spot on the battle bus going to next weekend's finals. Bummer we won't get to see more of them today, but there's still 3 games to go. So many more teams could clutch up a VR. So for now, a break. When we return, we break down more of the leaderboard and prepare ourselves.
Well, that's 2 pretty decent teams that are no longer in the running to win a game because they've already won. So we're probably, honestly, I would see anybody in the top 15 that is like somebody who's already in the top 15 probably win a game, and you could see any of them winning. You can see Peterbot and Poyo, Clicks and Rapid, Higgs and Curve, Creon and Dragon, Kanata and Sphinx, like King and Craze, Agers and Veno. Like, you're basically, I'd be shocked if one of these teams didn't win one of the last 3 games. Going into game number 3, I would be surprised if we don't see one of them win. We did almost see that one team. I'm not sure who it was. Soneto. They came close. They took height. If it wasn't for that for Veno shocking up, they probably could have won the game. But so we could see something happen from them. We could see something happen from them. Paper and Zen as well. Creon and Sense. Crazy. Bucky and Cam are not looking good.
Great.
Yeah.
I know Reed, Cooper, Booga.
Yep. You're right.
Agers is gonna make it.
Yep.
Veno's gonna make it. I don't know Kingaling. Pete and Poyo are gonna make it.
Yep. Clicks Rapid.
Clicks
Higgs
Rapid,
Curve.
Higgs Curve.
Yeah.
I don't know those
Sphinx,
guys.
Yeah. Creon, this is a Mexican team. If they qualified through, it won't be like a huge shock, but they wouldn't have been a lot of people's like favorite to like do insanely well. Kingling Craze is so this is Booga's ex-teammate. He kind of made a name for himself playing with Booga, really good at solos. And then this kid is an ex-console player who switched from control to mouse and keyboard and is now like one of the best creative Fortnite players. Like him in Zone Wars, like goes up against Pete and usually beats Pete. So he's extremely good, but he's only started competing like properly in the last year or 2 and is like exploded. So he's very cool. Chad, where's this? Oh, his LFN clip. Okay, thank you, Chad. Because I think I remember this one. I swear I know this. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, it's Al, bro. I haven't seen Al in a minute.
You serious, bro?
Oh, I thought you were saying Al. His name's Owl.
Al, yeah, it's the accent. My bad.
Is this real life?
No, you're good.
This guy's a legend too. This guy actually went through
Can't lie.
testicular cancer. He's a goat. I love this
I think
guy.
it's actually just a cheater, actually.
This is it.
Someone
This is
hacked
it.
him. It's not
This is
Peter
it. Yeah. This is the clip.
Oh, it is Peter Bot, bro. Oh my God, bro. Look at him. He's so weird. Look at him. He's coming to my stream. He's coming to my stream,
Dude,
bro.
Ozzy,
Look at him.
can you show me the other one you were talking about?
Nice.
So yeah, I'll see if I can find. So this is I was looking at before. So this is this one. Here we go. See, is this got the clip at the start? Okay, it does. Here you go.
I think
So-
he's just a cheater. Oh, it is Peter Bot.
This you've seen this one, but like,
Oh, this is the
Not
Kanata.
an arc. Wait,
dude,
Lacey,
this.
what
Yeah,
the
like, hey, this
fuck?
is what.
How did
Oh
he-
my! And the 164 mammoth headshot, dude. I'll let it play for the people that haven't seen it, because I swear Kanata and Ark's reaction makes it. Please tell me they show his reaction. Oh, here we go.
Just call, take off.
I love this from Kanata's POV. Dude, he wins this game 100% if this doesn't happen.
And I get. Wait, what?
Like, they're so confused.
Wait, he's cheating.
He's cheating.
I just shot the slurper.
He's a cheater.
On your back. He's cheating. That's so. Yeah, he just got banned.
Who is it? Who is it?
Wait, no, wait.
It's Peter Bot.
Oh my god.
Like,
oh my god.
dude, like, you can't use the word lightly, bro. Like,
Wait, Ozzy, what did he throw at him?
okay,
A
so
mythic goldfish?
So yeah, this item here, it's a 0.01% chance of dropping. It drops more in reload, but the way it works is it throws like a projectile, like a grenade, but it one-shots. So he has to throw it, and it has to travel like a grenade. It is actually so hard to hit with. This thing sounds broken. Most pros won't even carry it though, because it's so hard to hit. And he hits him in the fucking face with it for 250, and he instantly dies. It does 250 damage. And then he has a mammoth pistol where he comes. Oh, he has Deagle, even worse. A Deagle 164 headshot. Like that. This clip
Bro, his
is.
aim is just perfect, bro.
Dude.
It's just perfect aim.
And like it's
Oh
not
my
even just
God.
perfect aim like that. Who no,
Nice,
like
dude.
that item? No one practices with that. It's so
Yeah.
hard to hit with the mythic goldfish. Pros don't even carry it, and he fucking one taps Kanata with it. But yeah, so Ark, who now plays with Lacey, used to play with Kanata on Central. They were a duo, but they split because Ark couldn't move to Central. He had to stay West, and Kanata just didn't want to play with someone on 50p. Oh, Reed win reaction? Oh yeah, nice. Let's see if Reed. I want to hear if Reed's taught. Let's see. Is there a conversation of Reed about not winning here? Let's see.
Okay.
Yep.
2v1. I'm getting effects. We need to find a chop height. Chop height. Try to chop height. We got chop height. We have to. Look to chop him.
Oh, they're, no, they're definitely trying to win.
Yeah, chill. Let's just get second.
Nah, there it is. Let's just
Let's just wait. Let's just wait.
Okay, I'm getting effects.
Try to kill the solo.
Solo.
Yep.
Yeah.
How did that? Okay, just die. Just die.
Nice.
Yeah, just die.
Sorted.
Chill. Get full kill and then die. No.
Imagine winning and being upset.
I'm sorry.
What type of fucking esport is this?
I'm sorry. I kind
The
of.
fuck?
I probably shouldn't highlight this as much as what I am to you, but I
Just die?
the way I put it though is imagine being so good at your esport where you're in the hardest heat in North American history,
Yeah.
and you trust yourself this much to qual where you're deliberately not winning. But yes, it is. The accidental win is always a bit of a troll one. It only ever happens in heats though. This will not happen in
absolutely
grands. It will not happen in
ridiculous.
any other round. It's just the format of this round.
Still challenging when you consider how many.
So chat again, for anyone who's confused, if you win a game in heats, you have to stop playing as part of the format. So now Reed and Cooper have to sit out the next 3 games, which means they don't get practice, but they also can't hold down their drop spot. So like one of these teams, like Bucky, could now drop Wonky, qualify from Reed's POI, and then try and con him in grants. So there is strategic reason, but also pros just want to play more Fortnite. They're just addicted to this shit. They don't want to sit back and watch.
Right? There is so many big names that have not solidified.
No, I'm not showing the only
And
clip.
you're already over 100 points in
Jason, do you wanna see another
game
example?
2. It's like,
Okay.
why would you not sell
I've seen a
so
lot
that
of
you can
people saying,
keep playing,
Yeah,
practice,
I'll show you.
compete?
Okay.
Don't know if
You're
I've
basically
heard this
set
one.
to qual.
Okay, yeah, this one was literally
Like,
from
just
like.
makes
one second,
sense.
I'm not logged in on TikTok. All right, this one was from like 2 days ago on OCE. This is the worst one. This is my home region OCE. It does not make them look good. I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. All right, let's see.
Okay, wait. I'm in.
All right.
Go for the loot, bro. Oh my god, early.
He's like
Bro,
pretending he's
what are you doing?
shaking.
Oh my
Like
God.
he's pretending to like
You got
lose.
this early. No.
He's literally not
Bro,
shooting.
You win this. Bro. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so boring, bro. That's so boring. There's no way. Oh my god, bro, what? No, man.
That's so boring. Like, oh my god.
No, man.
So he tried to win. If you can't figure out, he tried to win, and the other kid literally died to Storm. He was trying to give him the win, and the other kid died to Storm while he was deliberately trying to not kill him.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Yes. Wait.
It's, yeah.
Oh, brother.
Dude, okay, there is a clip of that where I did that once in a pub. I was giving a kid a free win, and the same thing happened, and bro, it went viral on TikTok, and I was getting cooked. Because kids didn't realize I was deliberately playing like shit, and it made me look like an absolute bot. And I was getting flamed so bad.
I don't know about some little guys.
Oh, that team, by the way, that came second there went on to not qualify. They still didn't qualify at the end of that. So all he had to do was shoot only once, and he would have made grands, and he didn't, and then didn't qualify in the next 4 games.
That's ridiculous.
I don't necessarily think that is going to be the concern for them anymore because Venom and
Viv, you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, Peterbot and Playo, we know how they play Heats, man. They're playing for the Zealands. They're playing for fun. They want to play all 5 games.
Okay, I like that. Okay, game 3 is ready. This is about to be the halfway point. So some of these duos, they need to pick it up if they hope to make the finals next weekend. For now, casters, take it away.
You know, keeping that as a running thought, Jacob, I'm thinking Veno and Agers might be kind of happy Cooper just clutched up and played well because they get to continue to target Bucky.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one right there. And honestly, I even see a scenario that maybe we see Veno, Agers, Peterbot, Pollo take each other on throughout the course of these games. Both of them have proven they do want high ground, but this leaderboard is stacked. Top 15 is looking hard to get. Let's go ahead with game 3.
What a plot twist would that be now if Veno and Agers are like, hey, what's up, Peterbot? How's your tournament going? He still has quite the way to go to be completely safe. That, Jacob, would be pure cinema, as they like to say. Now I'm thinking, that's what I want to see here.
Yeah, I'd definitely be here for it. Sometimes nothing to lose, play for entertainment. But Just Jerem, vibe, 63 points so far. Not necessarily where they probably would have hoped to go, but as it stands as of now, they're within reach of that bubble, if not inside of it. And that's pretty impressive, go to say. They're not only contested at Latte landing, they have to worry about Kanata and Sphinx landing on that western side, that mountain split that could potentially third party, if not directly, with shots in the distance.
Yeah, this drop's definitely slowed down a bit comparatively to the last few rounds. Getting to the drop, though, Veno, Agers sticking to their true and trusty situation. They're about another big end game away from being completely solidified into the finals, and can do what they want from that point onwards. But just playing their game seems to be going very well for them. They're clearly the strongest duo in the lobby right now as far as their overall performance is concerned. And it's what we expected, though, right? Like, we knew this was going to be a tough heat, but we also knew players like Veno and Agers should fare well.
Yeah, and honestly, you kind of look at the other side of that drop spot. Veno and Agers don't necessarily have to do anything different. Bucky and Cam, however, have to figure out how they're going to make it deep into some of these games with the target on their back. Because we know Veno and Agers want uncontested. Even some of these split drops here, finding a little struggles to get all their loot. Everybody just kind of grabbing scraps, sharing mending machines to try to see what bit of action they can get out of this early game. Cluster Coast, just as contested as last, and kind of something that you said early on. You know, a couple of these drops seem to be slowing down versus the first 2 games that we've seen so far.
Yeah, I think reality's setting in here, right? For the opponents, like, you're starting to think, dude, we're 3 points, we're 6 points. Like, what's going on? We can't keep playing this way. We need to survive a little bit longer. And that's why we're seeing stuff slow down. On the other side, you're having these inexperienced teams that have never maybe made a finals or have only been there a few times. They're at 50 points.
I will say the early game is so boring, though.
They have to decide to themselves, is it worth even fighting at this point? Like, we just need to keep making end games and we'll go to finals. So I think we have a very interesting dynamic taking place here as we're in the middle of game number 3.
See Sphinx looking on over towards Latte. Gonna be the easiest shot they have to get Surge in this early game. Dragon and Creon having this whole back mountain to themselves. 84 points, faring well, able to kind of get that mythic pistol in their inventory. The biggest thing that they lack right now, or at least just looking at Dragon's inventory and even now Creon's, they have 3 shockwaves. Typically, both of the duos will carry 6 shockwaves each for a total of 12. They do have gold to buy more shockwaves, but they're just probably waiting to see what they can find.
Yeah, As much as I like the gliders, you know, they look cool and all that, they're just not as good as shockwaves, of course. Veto, Agers on the hunt right now. It's not onto the Buckies and the cams of the lobby. It's onto Wikipedia, who's also just outside the harbor playing his split drop, and they catch him off by himself. This is just practice, it looks like, honestly, for finals here. The options to do what they need to do at their drop and then crank their way outwards. Meanwhile, you see that duo in the distance there, hearing what's going on, hesitant to even go that way at the moment.
We see Bucky and Cam in the distance. Talked about changes up right now. They're leaving Heatwave Harbor early. Clicks in Rapid. They're able to find that first elimination, and one of the biggest things, you know, at one point or another, we're talking about Peterbot, Poyo contesting Veno and Agers. It was actually Peterbot and Poyo contesting Clicks and Rapid at the Shaken Sanctuary. It was because the cube moved, or at least the movable cube, where you can kind of launch yourself off of it from Sinister Strip to the Sanctuary. Clicks and Rapid had the idea in their head. Peterbot and Poyo are going to switch the drop. We just have to weather the storm until then, and now they're not only taking that drop, but that's what they're using to fly around and get some of these early games eliminations.
Yeah, the power of being able to land anywhere you want really keeps you super dynamic. It's more of a problem for everyone else. Vibes and G's, look at this lurk spot. It's not even well hidden. He's behind some small table here, but gotta appreciate the effort. He jumps off with the shockwaves, stays there a little too long. His teammate doesn't come to back him up, and they just make the call to jump on him.
I think we need to get a catch.
I think this works out really well for them. Teammate is here though, so now we're looking at more of an old-fashioned 2v2.
A little bit of advantage though going on over to Minty and Autumn. Just Jerem just seems to be weak beyond belief. No shield, just HP, and they finally go ahead and get the drop on him. Vibes is there by himself. And Monchi's not going to be by himself for long. Both of them get sent back to the lobby together. And interesting thing, Kanata and Sphinx, they just kind of watching it all play out on the mountain. I'm not sure how much surge they got in this game, but that could be one of the downfalls, missing out on an opportunity there.
Impressive job there. Some quality right camera peaks and really just a textbook.
We're just waiting for endgame.
Fight around. That was when they shouldn't have won either, given that they had the health disadvantage there. But neither here nor there. They'll have to live and learn. Peterbot Boyo still has all the time in the world, taking their time here. Normally, Peterbot's kind of on the outskirts by now, looking around for a fight to jump on. So a little bit of a different strategy at play. I wonder if the zone is kind of playing into that. We'll have to download that information here in a bit, but jump into the high ground where Golden and Ozone are situated. This is your very standard surge base, and according to the map, we don't see much action nearby, so pretty slow game for them.
Yeah, still relatively early. Nobody kind of rotating on.
We go for some ramen right now, honestly.
Just yet. They can go ahead and look towards the north. You'd probably see the same thing for Kanata and Sphinx, just trying to take advantage of the early game zone. Just like you want to accumulate damage for Storm Surge, you don't want to take damage either. So that's why you see some of the teams with power positions early on just kind of bunker down, park it, and just wait for opportunities to come their way. Meanwhile, Peterbot and Poyo, you said typically you do see them on the outskirts, and right now we're seeing them on the outskirts. They just got to wait for any opportunity they feel like they can take advantage of. An isolated team, bridge and natural terrain covering them from the distance. Peterbot stealing not just one, but two different covers there to try to push the fight.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like, how did you even get that wall, son? Like, that was crazy. And then for him to know that he took the two walls, just impressive all around. You know, my brain can't even keep up. I feel like I'm on a ping delay right now. Like, what's going on? That was insane. But all good. Peterbot Boyo have full control of the fight here. It's very standard for them to play separate angles, each of which are so fast and deadly on their own.
Who are they fighting?
Hopefully this fight would have ended already, so Cash putting up a great defense here as they scramble around and barely slip out. But look at how much of these walls are in control of Peterbot and Boyo. Here they come. Just trying to reset. Peterbot making sure there's no one above them.
Ooh, I was about to say, you got to be careful for a fight like this for Peterbot and Pollo. It is taking quite a long time, and even though they're landing shots, they're also taking an immense amount of damage. Pollo
nice
right
shot,
there,
though.
probably over 200 damage being dealt to Peterbot and Pollo, and that's why they're consistently trying to give it back. Great damage there from Pollo. Even without the elimination, you can kind of see what they're fighting for. We both know Storm Surge is like currency. It allows you to travel through the map with a little bit less stress and desperation throughout the course of the game. But
Yeah, I feel like Cash is kind of winning this right now.
They're doing such a good fight.
Although Spear is pretty weak.
Spear and Cash to slow down the roll of Peterbot and Pollo. Something I definitely didn't expect after the 2 hot streak games that we've seen.
Yeah, I think Peterbot was a little bit frustrated there that he didn't get the initial elimination when Cash slipped out the box, because you noticed that he was second-guessing himself time and time again, thinking, no, this guy's above me. Like, I saw him there, but he had already jumped to the lower layers. So definitely a little bit of frustration setting into Peterbot's play there. You give them enough time, though, they're going to figure it out.
People wondering why King and Craze, seeing what's going down there in the feed. I did see it. Not sure if it was King or Craze, but I do know they did get that knock and elimination onto Agers. Probably looking for Venom. But he's going to be able to disengage his Cash. And Spear still doing a good job of holding their ground, but you know, for both of the teams in this position, Peterbot and Pollo and included, you know, look at the resource count. Look at the amount of heals. They've drained so much here in this game, and right now, Peterbot puts himself in another peculiar situation. Lands a haymaker onto Spear, but he gets dropped down to 30 HP or so.
Yeah, you know, at first I was thinking, yeah, they've done enough to still have a damage lead, but now I'm convinced they're actually way behind, and this is a net negative game for them. This is starting to look really bad. They've exhausted half of their material count, most of which is the heavy mats, and the team that they're fighting has used everything. So now it's not even going to be worth it as far as the refresh is concerned.
It's almost feeling, you know, that sunken cost fallacy or the lost cause fallacy where they
like MDF is 100% right. This does not seem worth the effort.
It's almost pointless to disengage at this time. But they do see that the Sinister
Peterbot's about to die.
There. The back mending machine is there, but Peterbot goes down again, just biting off more than he can chew in some of these situations. That's got to be a confidence boost for Spear and Cash if they finally realized who they're going up against. But surviving the fight is not enough. They have to go ahead
get a little bit of mats
second
from that as well.
It's a little too late. Pollo is going to disengage on out, and they just got a huge upgrade due to the loot that Peterbot dropped.
Yeah, Pollo going straight for the reboot right away. You know, I was just thinking,
honestly,
like,
I felt like Peterbot was choking so hard in that fight, like the whole time. I don't understand why he kept taking that.
And you know what? For a team that's in like the 50-point range, right, inside the top 15, that might have been the highlight of their weekend. If they can take this game, turn it into a few points, they might just go to finals based off of that fight alone. Kingaling and Craze, though, the second time they get to clash against Agers and Veno. This time, Kingaling and Craze are here to finish the job, and they get one of the two. I don't know if they got Veno, but I'm assuming Veno got up out of there.
Just an insane shot to take him down 180 while he was full boxed. Just impressive gameplay all around. You can see that the only team in the lobby who qualified for all 4 Divisional Cup finals together. It goes to show that, hey, they may have broken up for just a second when they reformed, but sometimes being reunited has never felt so good. 89 points, still behind the curve against some of the other superstars here in this lobby, but they just have like a slower game than most. They don't go for early game eliminations, especially if the zone kind of pulls far away. They use their height advantage over at Lifty Lob, plus that launch pad to close the distance when they have to.
It's kind of interesting because you think of the personalities of the two. Curve very much reserved, Higgs super outgoing. I almost think they might have found their balance in one another, and I think it's interesting that they're kind of taking the playstyle with the slower approach and saving that big burst of energy for when they need it a lot. We'll see how they continue to perform here. Afonso realize one of the teams, again, that's in the bubble at the moment here. Yeah, we can start painting that consistency picture because, again, it's a very short evening. Only 5 games, and we're in the middle of game 3. So very soon we're going to be in the final stretch for these players to try to get their consistency points to go to the finals. Dignitas, Kanata, Sphinx on the other side, making a move right now deep into the storm here as they continue to rotate around.
They're 600 above this time.
This last game, they decided to go deeper into the storm.
Dude, it's like the zone is rotated to the same spot 3 times.
I was gonna say they got
who the heck is shooting at them?
Into the zone. This time they're getting spotted early again as well.
Yeah, and they have the benefit though. I will say, as long as they have the gold and the med kits, you see how the zone at the north side of the map is kind of full. It is going to open up in that direction. So you got to think the probability of a lot of teams already stacked up there has to be low. And if that is going to be their course of action here, it might work out for them. We might see them later on in this game as well. Just like Bucky and Cam choosing to change things up. Instead of getting aggressive and willing to fight against Veno and Agers, they disengaged out of that POI early. They got their loot and hoping to play the rest of this game out. But now they find themselves with similar struggles below the damage threshold. And this is the first time they're facing these struggles today.
I mean, but it's also the first time we see them at least making it to the mid game, right? So this is a huge step of improvement. Now they will have to find their damage. Options looking pretty okay for what it's worth, but any fight that happens down here, there's too many high ground team positions kind of all around them, so the focus is going to be real.
You can kind of see they're taking a little bit of a risk here. They're not necessarily together, but they're just trying to cover a good amount of distance, give them more opportunities to connect with shots. You see Alfonso in the distance trying to come in. I'm sure Cam was able to get any damage. Well, that's definitely
Peterbot and Boyo back up.
But we see him return from the grave. Peterbot
and
back
there's
up.
300 above.
Elimination as well. And that's very, very important because losing that fight, Peterbot going down, how long it actually took, it leaves question marks about their surge, and that's definitely going to help them tenfold.
Not only that, all that material count went straight to Peterbot, and he was not capped on anything. So he absolutely needed that elimination.
Kind of look and pinpoint small moments throughout the game that can kind of change the course, the trajectory of what teams are going through. That one is definitely one for sure for Peterbot. Agers and Veno, we kind of saw that replay of getting dropped by King and Craze. They're going to be back up in this game here. 143 points, 2 eliminations, and above the damage threshold. The only thing that I have to really worry about is the resources. A couple of empty item slots for Agers, lack of mobility, and you see Veno poking the bear up above, taking some shots again. That's King and Craze, the initial players that separated this duo the first time.
I like that little rematch at play here. I saw in the feed though, Peterbot Boyo landing on Cam, so that little split opportunity, little split pay they were doing basically played against them. We get to watch the highlight here shortly, so take a look at this from outside the storm. Cam might have been poking the bear, like you said, the wrong team this time around. Peterbot Boyo recognized that he's in a solo tower. They take him out right away. Those are the key refreshes they need. Those are, you know, again, the big damage swings that's going to put them right back into running here.
Especially if they keep finding these opportunities.
Ozone.
Ozone, yup.
That's
eliminated as well. 123. Well above the damage threshold, even though 22 players need to go ahead and go down before Storm Surge no longer active in this game. They're putting themselves and climbing up that Storm Surge ladder where they don't have to look down or even worry about it. But they do get a max pull. That's going to leave them open to taking damage, but they are still pouring it out. Preston and Naves are not even sure what's hitting them right now.
Okay, really tough games for Golden and Ozone, by the way. They were only in the 30
They've not shown clicks in Rapid.
And then for them to fall this late into the Game 3 development right after getting a refresh is going to really set them back. So Peterbot and Boyo have now taken out some really important teams, and they are finding, again, refresh after refresh, and they're just taking this momentum right into the end game now. And this is not what you want to see. You know, we went from Peterbot possibly frustrated in the last engagement and all this confidence, right, surging right back in.
Even there in the feed, Boyo getting another knock on the Darzi. Clicks and Rapid, though, they know how chaotic and destructive the low ground can get, and that's why I can see them kind of elevating themselves early. They don't want to spend too much material trying to claim the high ground of themselves unless they have to, seeing where the zone pulls. It is favoring their direction, so this is going to give them a chance to look back. But a whole nother player flying through the sky, landing a big shot onto Clicks, making him second guess from 500 above the damage threshold to 289.
We've seen plays like that take players out. You never really know, so that was a scary one for sure. Meanwhile, if you saw there, Peterbot finds Contrap on the rotate as well. They find Darzi here from Boyo's perspective. They are just turning up right now. This is looking like it could turn into one of those monster games as far as elims are concerned.
Wow, what a flick onto that elimination. That was actually insane.
They're pretty stacked up on loot. They're stacked up on materials. They can be
how
one of
do
the
you even
teams to
predict
take it
that?
early and try to hold on to it as long as possible. See if that time comes, but for Veno and Agers, only 3 teams, or say players, need to go down. Storm Surge will deactivate, but for now, 44 above, that's where they're gonna feel a little bit confident. Looking at the distance, seeing some fresh builds, they're gonna lurk around here and try to go ahead and push forward, but instantly does get blocked off. They're just gonna go ahead and wait for the zone to push forward before they make their move on out.
Yeah, I see Curve and Higgs on the other side, amplifies. Tsunami and Loris here. Pretty tough spot to be in right now. Shots coming in from other opponents as well. They're gonna have to ditch the base here and get the rotate going. And things from the wide view. King and Craze continuing to fire off shots here. Another refresh for them now. This is gonna get them right back into the running. Who's looking a bit desperate.
Dude, some of these teams are actually just cooking. Like, there's nothing stopping them. Like, even if they die, they're still not going to be stopped. It just doesn't even make sense. Clicks and Rapid still up. Poyo and Peterbot still up. Tingling and Craze still up. Curve still up.
They just have not stopped.
Is Kanata dead in this lobby?
In both of their
oh, Kanata just died to Curve.
Pistol. If this team gets high ground or gets a position on the low ground, I'm definitely going to be scared for some of these teams. As Benno and Ager try to go for a sneaky play, but they get found out at the last second, denied that first opportunity, but they turn phase, they turn around, try to get another one, but both of those get stolen away.
Peterbot goes down, so it's a Poyo solo clutch happening at 162 points. He's looking really good. Poyo's not going to be able to make anything happen, though, because there's just too much pressure coming through. Higgs is up on the high ground. Is Curve still up? Agers and Veno just kind of rolling through the low ground, 171 points. Like, all these teams are basically qual. So at this point, they're like, okay, let's just get top 5 and die, basically.
We're going to have to assess the situation up top, but Agers and Veno are playing some strong Fortnite right now. And even though they don't have a lot of material count, they are putting up the numbers right here in the low ground. Higgs and Curve are both alive. Barely any mats down.
I think Veno and Agers are kind of playing more towards the format. They know with a Victory Royale punching a ticket to the Grand Finals, they're maybe trying to stay away from the chaos of team after team trying to send it towards the high ground. But Veno's going to get dropped. Agers going to get left by himself. I'm not too worried. We know what Agers is capable of. But Crazy is going to go
Rapid
down
and Click
again
still up.
and again. We're seeing multiple games here where some of our top teams being left alive as solos. Luckily for Clicks, he finds that elimination. Third one of the game from a solo clutch in game 1 to dominating here in game 3.
This is really nice. The first time we're seeing them both enter into the top 10 together as well. Look at the synergy here. Double chugging back to the zone. Meanwhile, King
174 Kings is solo.
He's our elim leader, and for good reason. Here comes Clicks. Rapid versus Higgs and Curve for the high ground. Rapid's going to find the 2. Finish things up. Clicks gets his as well.
Now they have high ground. Are they going to sell on purpose? King going down.
King finally falls to the hands of Loris.
Yeah, two
like,
potential teams
Clicks and Rapid are looking really good right now.
Are going to be the last one stalling.
So they should technically win this game. Everybody else looks way weaker, lower on mats. Like,
it's going to get hard for him. Better than it actually is. QTE taking the elimination onto Skittles. A lot of our solos being tossed and turned.
Agers going down. Rapid and Click still alive.
Most of the placement points have already been granted, but now we're into the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, this game's over. You got Clicks on the low ground, final elimination. Still has a couple shockwaves as well. Off he goes. Rapid playing the edit course here just because he has so much material to do so. It's basically a 2v2 right here. There's still another opponent there. He's going to jump in.
And they get the win.
Clicks makes the edit.
Clicks,
and
damn.
Just like that, they win the game with 11 eliminations there.
And new
team, I didn't want to see them win.
It's a whole nother level of confidence being able to play with someone like Rapid, who is having a phenomenal start to the year. We're going to see
looking
good. Made it.
Yeah, they made it. They're looking good.
They were both alive, right? Both alive.
Yeah, both alive. That was a flawless win. That was really, really good game from them. Played the mid ground, ran prees, got a fat refresh, and went up on high ground. That is like actually perfect end game from them.
Yeah. Yo, Click's moving a little different right now. Clicks, okay.
Yeah, he's looking good.
This is the confident Clicks. This is the confident Clicks that I miss seeing.
Let's see if we get a, let's see if we get the reaction.
Wait, you're saying no delay? He didn't have a delay on?
No, I think like he probably took it off now. He's probably celebrating. That's what he usually does because he's got toolkit.
That would go out.
Yeah, he wants to like watch. He wants to watch them glaze in.
Delay. Bang! Going crazy right now, walking around, staring out the window, looking on.
Wait, Ozzy. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a name that my chat has been spamming.
Okay.
But I don't think I watched him when I was a kid. Like, Fearless.
Oh, you didn't watch Fearless? Fearless was like C-Day level of like fame. I think was Fearless bigger than C-Day, chat? I didn't watch Fearless that much. It was like But he was up there with C-Day. Like, he was mad popular. Fearless was huge.
Why did he stop?
He just
stopped totally
same
5
thing.
years ago.
That's the thing, bro. Like that. Welcome to Fortnite, man. You just watched your legends just randomly, just one day, just stop uploading, and you just never got to find out why. Oh, Fearless was bigger. Yeah, okay. Fearless was way bigger. Okay, yeah. Oh, family issues. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, he had family issues.
That sucks. That sucks. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't watch Fearless much myself either, or C-Day, to be honest. Because you gotta remember, I was already like, dude, like Prime Fortnite, I'm already like 24 at that point. So like, depending on the content, it was like, I want to see
yeah,
if
like, the thing is,
was he try harding?
videos, like, it's not even like this. 2019, I guess that is true.
Holy chat. What? You think I was just fucking born old?
I'm about to fucking clip this fucker.
I'm 32. Do the math.
Yeah, you shot. Go on.
Chad, this was his last ever Fortnite video, and it's fucking 5 years old.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, I didn't realize it'd been that long.
Chad, did he ever say anything, or did he just like, did he do like a tweet or anything?
I have no math. I have no maths.
Bro, I don't think I watched this guy. I watched C-Day, but I don't think I.
He was mad popular.
They're saying he just never said anything.
Cleeks was? At this point, chat, Cleeks definitely full trying. Let's see.
Oh, I bet. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, now they're trolling. Bird. Yeah, he's being cold. Okay, nah, he's trolling. Yeah, he's being cold. He's doing a cold impersonation.
I'm not going for it.
And then Rapper started going for clips. He just threw a shockwave for no reason.
His voice does sound familiar.
What's that, motherfucker? Hunter?
His voice does sound familiar.
Got you, motherfucker. Hunter? We're dead? Okay. To be fair,
Rapper's yelling at him, bro. Rapper's yelling at him for winning.
Yes.
Yo, we've had 3 accidental wins, bro. This esport is not real. Oh my god. You can literally, we can't hear Rapper, but you know exactly what Rapper was saying. All right, leaderboard. So we got Clicks, Reed, and Booger have won. Top 10 without a win is Aegis, Kingling, Peterbot, Decay, Heat.
It's like the most stacked lobby. You definitely don't want to win. Like, you want to get your 30 points per game or a little bit more to secure your placement.
Where is he?
But after that, like, you don't want to win because this is like the most stacked lobby that you could have. It's the best practice.
Oh, it's paper. Of course it's paper. Fucking dumbass. It's paper, bro. Grown-ass man. Weenie warrior. Oh, my God.
Fucking crazy.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100? 100? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Milk can help you grow. Milk can't prevent your ride from blasting into space.
Eh. So random.
Welcome back to the FNCS Fortnite fam. Great to see all of you. We are now at the halfway point of the competition. 2 games left to go. Game 3 goes the way of Clicks and Rapid, so they're good. The next time we'll be seeing them is in next weekend's finals. Now that we, of course, are at the halfway point, why don't we take a moment here to check out some stats? Let's check out the players in focus, powered by Milk. Let's take a look at some of these stat breakdowns of just the first 3 games. Of course, Kelly, Peterbot would have 2 of them.
Yeah, of course.
He has damage. He has
and then
solo clutch points.
Peterbot, you know, it's not just that he has to prove to the
Venom's
rest of the
placed the
lobby
most
that his team's
builds,
better. He
damage
also has to
ratio,
prove
and then
against
King has the
Pollo
most
that he is the
eliminations,
better
which is
solo
not a surprise.
clutcher. But a Kingling up on top with 17 eliminations. You do love to see that.
Yep, without a doubt. I mean, it's incredible to see kind of Kingling towards the top of it as well. But listen, I mean, Peterbot on the back foot of him doing so good on those solo clutch points, doing so much damage dealt as well. I mean, these guys are still hanging around towards the top of the leaderboard.
Part of me wants to go longboarding, Chad. I'm not gonna
one.
lie.
I mean, 17th place, but it's always the
wanna
eliminations
do something.
for these guys. Somehow, some way, they go down in 17th place, and I wasn't actually even aware of this when we were watching the game live. They had 10 eliminations this game, and they went down in 17th place. So the W key was being held down for sure. Kind of the strategy is starting to come into fruition here for the duo. I mentioned it going into game number 3. I was like, listen, the game plan is going to be clear for these guys. They want to play all 5 games, but in every single one, they're going to play for the elims, and apparently they did just that in game number 3.
And I feel like we see this every single heats out of Peterbot and Pollo. They're not here to go for the win. No, they're here to let everyone know, hey, we're here. We can control the lobby. That doesn't mean necessarily...
Like, what can Epic do to change that, though? Like, how can they make it so that people want to win, right? Like,
whatever practice that they want to get out of this, I think we
you can't change it to, like, a 15-game format where you win, you know? Like, that just would be absolutely ridiculous and so boring.
I don't think that they really need to worry about showing up for the final 2. I think that they can kind of just keep doing what they're doing. I'm not saying that if Peterbot and Pollo decided this game, hey, we're gonna go win now, then they're gonna win.
I will be right
but
back.
I'm also
I want to brush my teeth.
Not saying that.
I like a carrot cake.
Not saying that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? Like, I'm sure players in the lobby thought, like, oh, dude, Peterbot and Pollo, we got him. And then, yeah, like Vivid said, you kind of go in, you're like, where were they at? Oh, 17th place, 10 eliminations, huh? They still pulled off the unthinkable, even in 17th place in that last game. Let's take a look at the standings, though. Where are we at, rather? Currently, again, if you're just tuning in, don't worry about those 3 1,000 placements. That just means they got a victory out. They're good. So right now, Agers and Benno currently in that number 1 spot. You know, Kelly, their stats are looking so good, so incredibly consistent as well. And 8th place, 2nd place, 6th place, 5-10, 5 eliminations. I'm really looking forward to see them and how they translate this to the finals lobby.
Now listen, the story, and I'm all about the story, that we have been building up all season is that it has been the Venno versus Peterbot. Now obviously Venno left the drop spot, and that has to give the point to Peterbot in the overall story. However, Venno is currently above Peterbot in points on the leaderboard. I would have to say, doesn't that overall put Venno and Agers as you know, the competitive powers that we're looking at right now? That's not just above them. They are 30 points ahead of Peterbot and Pollo right now, Vivid. I would have to give the edge to them.
Yeah, without a doubt, I mean, Agers and Venno are looking very, very good. I kind of mentioned it after the last game. The one thing that I was liking so far that I've seen out of Agers and Venno was that their ability to play multiple different play styles. Now, after game number 3, I mean, Agers did pick up a couple of solo clutch points there. But another thing that I've liked so far about the duo is that they're very committal in the sense that they're usually alive as a duo or they're down as a duo. It's either one. So they're kind of like all in as a duo. They don't necessarily rely on some of those solo clutch points that we've seen from some of our other teams here today. And I really favor that, especially when it gets down to the grand finals.
Interesting. I mean, they also have to translate that to finals, right? Because they're going to be put in situations where one of them is going to be a solo probably. So curious to kind of see how that pans out. Wanted to tip my hat here to Higgs and Curve, 132 points. They've only kind of had their first game was like the roughest game, right? A 16th place with 2 eliminations. It's a little rough, not that crazy, but if we're kind of looking at qualifying, they're at the 132 mark. Kelly, with 2 more games, I got to think they'll break over, like, you know, yesterday was like 160-ish points, right? So we just got to make sure we're above that line, and then we can kind of take this through the finals.
I mean, the fact that we've already seen them being able to take height around Zone 8, Zone 9, and then control it all the way till 10 until Curve went down right there. It was a very fast transition. As far as teams controlling height, one of the biggest components to a successful high ground team, I think, is actually when to be able to let go and survive potential height steal. So obviously, Higgs and Kurt for that situation didn't go the way that they wanted, but they are still able to control high ground for even just a few moments is definitely going to give them advantage over the rest of the lobby. And currently sitting in 8th place, we are already reached the halfway point of the game. This is a good place to be.
I think it's important for us to go ahead and quickly note here the eliminations column, because we did see that Kingling and Crazy had 24. Peterbot and Pollo also have 24, so a little bit of a tie here. As we do kind of take a look at that bubble very, very quickly. Usually when we finish up the day, it's top 15 to go ahead and secure that in consistency as well. That's currently sitting around 70 points, was a little bit lower than I would have initially anticipated, but you can see it in 18th place right there. We just saw a team go up 30 placements. Absolutely crazy. Kind of shout out to Amplify there. Hopefully they can keep this ball rolling and potentially qualify through consistency with just one more game.
You gotta hope, right? You gotta hope. Listen, this is Heat 3. This is gonna be one of the last chances to try and make it through the next weekend's finals. You don't want to go to the LCQ, right? You want to try and qualify right now. 2 games left to try and make something happen. For now, casters, take it away.
Yo, they hit the nail on the head with only 2 games left. This is where you start to think, does it turn into desperation mode? If you're one of those teams at the lower side of the leaderboard, you unite, start to think about that victory royale here instead of saving it for the last game.
Yeah, you kind of have to. You know, we've seen it time and time again already. I want to say the big names are performing right about how we expected. For everyone else now, they're going to have to pull the rabbit out the hat, right? We're going to have to see the magic tricks come out here because they are running out of time.
Yeah, and hopefully some of those teams, you know, you're on the bubble, you're on the line. Mistakes do happen. It's just about how you handle the pressure. Game 4 is here, so let's just jump right into it.
All right, let's kick things off, Jacob. We've seen a lot of action throughout the weekend here so far. The big boys qualing their way through. Clicks and Rapid, man, talk about a performance of the weekend for them. You know, really clean, excellent job by them. But other teams that are already sort of punched their ticket through. Agers, Veno, Peterbot, Boyo, Kingling, Craze. They have so many points already massed up. You have to assume they're at the upper echelon of teams that don't have to worry now. They can start to do things like manipulate the rest of the lobby and really look to influence what the finals lobby is going to look like.
Yeah, it's something that we see every single one of these heat stages, but we saw a moment ago, Latte landing, one less team actually landing there. So with 3 POIs up for grabs, with 3 of those teams already in the grand finals, things are going to continue to change up. But one fight that will remain the same is Deja and Zeely winning the off-spawn fight, only with 21 points so far. So they have 2 thoughts in mind here. You play the game out as usual, get as many points, so you have 2 win conditions in game 5, or you just fire away 2 different games, go for the victory royale, so that way you have less to worry about.
Yeah, I'm thinking what a fun stack could be like. It's like, what was the lowest point team kind of leaning into 4th game or 5th game to qual through on NA over the weekend, right? I believe at one point we saw a team with around 60 or so points pop up out of nowhere and take a game 4 win. So it really is possible for anyone. All you got to do is win those contested drops, though.
Like all these stack teams just want to.
This, right?
They're losing on purpose, which is crazy.
Veno and Age, and here's the thing: when everything happened with Shadow and Virgo not qualifying out of the heats, before Veno had marked a drop, it was this man right here. Kanata saw Shadow and Virgo. He said, "I'm going there." Veno said he's going.
Kanata's
there.
not in qual, and Sphinx is dead.
So this could be a play out of Veno and Agers to take one less team out of their path, out of this lobby, and try to give them an easier road.
I mean, they're in qual, but
it's funny how that works out.
100 points, like if they die early on, like it basically like there's Although Clicks,
team, right? And
you have Reet and Cooper, you got Clicks and Rapid, you got who's the other team that's won already?
They already managed to get 160 plus points, so now Kanata's going to be really forced into interesting spots.
Booga and Braids, so it's like 3 pretty big names not in it anymore, so it opens up the door for all the other good teams. But it's like, Agers and Veno aren't going to win. Kingling and Craze aren't going to win. Peterbot Pollo aren't going to win until game 5.
What Veno and Agers are doing here?
Once game 5 starts, it's anybody's game. Like anybody can win, and they'll go for the win. It'll be a little bit different.
Just had something planned all along. I know Vivid was giving, Feno's outlook of why he even contested Peterbot and Poyo simply for that off-spawn practice, and it worked out so far, kind of crushing Bucky and Cam over towards the Heatwave Harbor, which is now going to work out for them because you imagine maybe they're uncontested. So I think Veno and Agers might be playing the long game here with their spot probably already secured. They're looking forward to see how they can affect the actual grand finals lobby.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is going to be a very telling opportunity now for Kanata. He can back up Dimsy for a second there, walks all the way up to the opponent and shoots him before he even realizes what's going on. A lurk got lurked on. A tough spot to be in here.
That's Kiffy. See him bounce around, trying to get the minis. They canceled it out. He's only going to be able to get one off. Dimsy and Allen just have full control right now on the back foot, knowing that they have a huge lead here. So they basically have options. Is the damage they got okay? They can disengage, kind of start to build up
That's exactly what they're doing.
And that does look like to be what they're going to do. They're going to let Kiffy, Yami disengage. Battlewood is just one of those POIs where there's so many buildings, so many twists, so many turns. You can easily start to get aggressed on if you just get caught off guard.
Let's take a look at Curve Pigs here. Not quite the same boat as the Peterbots, the Boyos, the Venos, the Kings, but they're doing just fine for themselves. They're about an end game away from being very much solidified through.
Yeah.
Their job's way more chill, right? Taking kind of this northern area all to themselves. Really no one here. I'm curious what their strategy has been actually to get their servers. Very interesting that it's worked out for them this way, but Peterbot, Boyo continues to fight the teams on the outside. This time,
Oh, okay.
getting bested here, but it's all good.
Did he get the finish? No, he didn't. Okay, so
just in time.
dude, I'm telling you, like, there's something going on with Peterbot today. Like, they're still cooking, but they're not. Like, Peterbot's selling in repeated fights, which is something you're not used to seeing.
On the outskirts, towards their northeast, not too far away, so you can imagine how that is affecting things. But now Feno and Agers going from the top of the mountain, going after what looks like Dragon and Creon. Outside of the POI and any loot that could be there themselves, you got to imagine they're going after that mythic pistol weapon. They're a team that does like to go for high ground at times. This could be the game where they set themselves up for a victory royale, and this could be the tools that they're looking for.
Very nicely done here.
Yeah, they're set to qual. Like, it doesn't matter if they die right now. Nothing's stopping them from qualling. So, wow.
I feel like his fragging waves.
Absolutely able to beam him. The awareness on Creon there was not it.
Showing up here,
and he's able to bleed through those shots. A big shot came through and onto Agers though.
Very nicely, Veno being the charge here though. They got the knock. Nice job with the follow-up there, and then the finish. Just like that, they get themselves.
Oh, they get the mythic pistol as well.
They secure the mythic pistol, and this is a massive upgrade to their loadout.
Yeah. May not have gone how they thought it would go in terms of the amount of damage they took themselves, but that plan overall is 100% successful. They got what they were looking for. Kyrie getting lurked on. He spots it at the last second. A couple of quick shots there to try to slow things down, but he himself takes about 85 or so damage. Shield is there and gives an opportunity to look up. He sees another team lurking in the distance, and now they're toying with the amount of options they have. You can fight the team down below, or you can try to wait and see where this one goes. Let them make a mistake.
Yana playing the ultimate low ground. Echo trying to play for a little bit of positioning at the top, posturing up here. Loses the wall, gets a ramp placed behind him, unfortunately forced to a bit of a weird position there.
Like, I don't even know, like, so boring, bro, like.
It's gonna slow down here just a little bit. You can see not a lot of shields left over. Run really an Echo. Not sure the chances of them being able to run into a mending machine just yet. Usually kind of pick that one up throughout the course of their journey. Just gonna have a few speed bumps in the road, but I feel like it's nothing that they can't handle at this stage in the game. So jump on board and continue to look around some of the teams around the map. 83 points right now for Scoodle and Kyan, which is kind of like on the line. And there is a little bit of a gap between where they're at on the leaderboard, 83 points coming into this game, to the next team down, which is Cyclops and Light on 69 points. So if they can keep that gap intact, that'll definitely be looking good. But Echo has just lost his teammate. They get caught slipping here.
Yeah, definitely a tough position. Both of these teams are both in the same point range as well, so very much met with an even threat, but Echo is going to be the first to take the casualty. Jip playing the side angle. Love to see it. Little split from the middles.
Yeah,
there.
I think I've decided that one of the girls that I've been talking to is kind of like a waste of time.
Down the middle, you really
And she's just like not. She's not in it. I can tell that she's kind of just like waiting for it to. Like I just get a feeling like she's waiting for it to fizzle out. And it's like I'm not really. And coincidentally, one of the girls I'm talking to, a buddy of mine, actually knows her.
You can continue to try to break.
And he says that she is very flaky and kind of boring. So, and that's exactly the vibe that I'm getting. So it's like I don't even know if it's worth the time and effort.
Pistol, finish off with a knock. So I don't think they're going to go ahead and take that risk. Take that small victories to get.
I wish that wasn't the case.
2 games left. Chances certainly running out. See, Venom Agers again. It almost feels like they're just going to every POI. They're the masters. They're the trolls, and you got to pay the toll to cross their bridge.
Let's jump back in with Venom and Agers. I actually want the update from Kanata. Where did he go? Did he get his reboot? Is a real question. Because we already knew that his game plan was pretty straightforward, you know? But as he's jumping back onto Kiffy here, little wall take there, doesn't quite get it. Kiffy was fast enough to respond.
Agers poking in on the other side, trying to get something to sneak through. Not necessary bulldozing in just yet. They're inside the battle woods. The potential for so many teams to be in the distance, whether in the buildings or surge bases of their own, are going to be relatively high. As Agers continues to watch one angle, Veno closes out options on the other, getting control of that mending machine. They're already stacked up outside of materials, so I'm not sure what more they can be after.
It's a great stat to highlight what Agers is capable of. The amount of damage he puts out. Again, very quiet player when it comes to his social presence, but the professional player scene knows. If you know ball, you know exactly who Agers is and what he's capable of. So many accolades under his belt. Either way though, Yami and Kiffy continue to entertain the fight here for the mending machine. Agers and Veno, I think, have done enough. Meanwhile, going to the high ground. I was curious as to how Higgs and Curve were managing to kind of sustain their damage output. They seem to just wait for opportunities to come their way, playing the general launch pad.
Especially since they are on the north side of the map. I think in that incredible rotation, we did see Reed attempt to go ahead and rotate from Wonky Land all the way to over here. So you're seeing they're just kind of watching the outskirts. The teams that either in desperation mode to dodge fights, or just simply go around the map. As Peter about Pollo going for a lurk. They're going to go ahead and shockwave up, force that player down into the palm of Pollo's hands, continuing to go on this chase. It's a situation we've seen far too often. Over-aggression lead to the downfall of one of them two, forced to pick each other back on up. But luckily for them and that team down below, they're going to be able to skirt their way out to safety.
It's actually scary how fast they have the ability to take the walls, make the edits, and just be flawless. Their ability to navigate through the builds like that. Take a look at how things worked out for Kiffy, though. You saw Veno, Agers kind of messing with the beehive here. Kiffy finds a nice little shot onto Agers that wraps him up. Gets the full finish as well. This is a minor setback now for Veno. A little taste of his own medicine here as he is now left by himself. I wanted the update from Kanata. We're getting it here. He's in the storm and gets his pickup. Playing the long game there. Now they have Sphinx back in the game, but are they too far behind to turn this round into any points?
Yeah, they're already in the 4th zone, still in 1-tick territory. We're going to go to the 5th and then the 6th, so definitely on a clock to try to figure out what type of loadout they can leave with. Is Veno lurking around by himself. You see he finds that elimination onto Pure. If he eventually does get the reboot like we're looking like here, they might have a body of loot that Agers can quickly try to grab back on up. And you ask so many times, Curve, Higgs, how are they getting their surge? It's just these high mountain ranges, these tops, and all these teams lurking around for scraps.
Definitely, you see a duo right there kind of lurking nearby, trying to find the shots onto Agers. As he comes in, everyone focuses on him, but gets away untouched. Tragic and Bolo still controlling the machine here. Plenty of heals for them to work with as well.
Not a bad situation. And that's the thing about, you know, Veno Agers. You could put Pete and Pollo in that category. You can quite frankly, put a few of our top teams in that category. Just because they go down, they get rebooted, and, you know, they have some troubles in that game, doesn't mean it changes their game plan any bit, especially since they know they have one more game. If they don't qualify here in terms of consistency, they can easily do it in the next game, if not pop off and get an actual win. So that's why you're seeing a different type of looseness than you would see in an actual Grand Finals lobby with 12 games, everything on the line. Storm Surge reappears again, 300 above for Cynics and Cirque. That's going to be okay for this zone, but they need to continue to accumulate that damage so it becomes less and less of a worry as the game continues.
That's right, saw King and Craze find some elims there as well. We get to jump in with how things are happening on the other side of the map. They were at 2 elims here. They find the fresh team rotating deep in the storm. Couple taps, and just like that, a few headshots put them away.
We'll see.
That's going to put them up to 4. You know, they might be finding these nice, clean, quick elims here, but come Grand Finals, I want to see what they can do against the increased competition.
Well, Boyo's by himself.
400 below, though, for Boyo here.
400 below, he's
Tough
dead.
spot for them to be in.
Yeah, he's not. There's nothing he can do.
This is the type of gameplay, kind of exactly what I was talking about. We get to see how Peterbot got eliminated. They're below 300, underneath the damage threshold, even with all the resources.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like Peterbot
you really have to fight for.
pushed into that box. Like, I don't understand why.
Early game fights, especially the ones that are stalled out, they're not as clean
Sphinx
as you
goes
would
down.
think. So Peterbot and Poyo
Saknada's now
have taken
solo.
a ton of damage in this game, and now Poyo is kind of left alone to deal with it himself.
I was going to say 400 below. You know, at this point, we get to see if he's got the masterclass on how to actually put up that absurd amount of damage. How good do you have to be a solo and find 400 points worth of damage? It's pretty tough. Kingling and Craze on the other side don't have that issue at all. For Kanata, he's already lost Sphinx once again here.
He is 150 above still, so
Boyo does
that is
fall,
good.
trying to fight his way through 2 teams. Fortunate for him, but Kanata's got a little bit lucky with that team fall in there. Those players there being his immediate competition as far as that damage surge.
You gonna die going through that?
Needed.
Veno's out in the storm.
Very, very risky for Kanata to use the porta potty to get on.
Agers is dead. Veno's probably gonna die here. He's at 207, so he's qualled 100%.
Not only has Peterbot and Poyo has fallen, Agers is down. Veno finds himself below the damage threshold, even though he does have med kits, chugs, and a whole arsenal to try to get that damage back.
And he's 388 below now.
Will turn on and put him officially on the clock, just like Kanata on the other side, 351. Almost essentially 2 full eliminations worth of damage is going to be needed by Kanata.
With no health.
Confused. The team shot right above him. It was just a solo, but either way, he was probably wondering, how did he know he was there? He's got a moment to work with. Kanata getting pressure by the lobby. Can't afford to get tapped, but he's moving something
nice
special
shot.
here. Into a base he goes, and Kanata crushes one player, but couldn't get the follow-up. There was a fresh duo underneath, but Plan Veno succeeds here because they don't earn any placement points. Veno does it by himself here. He finds 2, and he's just showing you how it's done.
Giving me deja vu of Major 1. He came to this region and literally in his first FNCS drops the most eliminations out of every individual in the lobby, taking first place along with Curve. And now he's showing why he is one of the best players in all the land, not just one region. Doing it again here. It's just the heat stages, just qualifying, but sometimes you got to put your foot down one way or another, and Veno is doing just that. But without Peterbot and Poyo, without Agers in the lobby, this could be a moment for a team like Craze and King to finally pop off and win the game.
Most definitely. But look at this. Veno finds another shield crack onto Zeely. Runs up on another team as well. And he's just trying to catch another 2v1 for himself. Because why not at this point? That's a refresh for the Shockwaves. He's back up to 6 and a fresh chug. This is so much arsenal for him to work with. He surely can make the end game look nice and easy now.
Yeah, immediately you see him stay off that low layer as a solo. That's one of the easiest ways to kind of
still not in placement point range. 49 players left, 26. One more team needs to die for placement to start coming through. Again, 2 points per placement from 25 to top 5, and that's 4 points from 5 to second. And then first place obviously gets the 1,000 or the 944 for the victory royale.
Needing a decent opportunity here. They're going to be on on the high ground, and I think the only thing that they got
These guys
that's not working in
need
their favor is
this
a max
win.
pull.
Yeah, definitely here. Just a singular shockwave as well, so they're gonna have to be really smart with the way they utilize this going forward. Storm Surge is once again active putting pressure on a few teams in the lobby, but King and Craze have nothing to worry about. They're just marching their way through anyone that wants to play the front side of the rotate because they have the time, the luxury to go ahead and take these fights on their terms. They do very well when you allow them to initiate.
Man, they're just immediately staying on it. And these situations are dangerous. It's so easy to get third parties in their back, but they are so confident. Their 7th elimination, 1,100 above the damage threshold. It goes to show a lot of these fights are ending so quickly. They're not taking too much damage as Benno continues to go off. From 7 eliminations last time we saw him to 9 eliminations as a solo, almost looking at double digits as he just wipes the shielded HP off of Ozone.
Absolute menace. Not only him, but Crazy King of Ling as well. Another 2 eliminations for them here, bringing them up to 8. They find Event and Pessy here on the box next door. They thought about jumping in there, but instead go to cut them off with the low ground rotate. Meanwhile, Venno's the one firing back shots here. They just can't get enough of each other in this
Firing
game
back
here.
shots, that's crazy. That's a
the
crazy
last of it
comp.
for King and Craze as they opt to play the ultimate low.
This could be their chance right now to take first place. Benno was just eliminated out of this game by Boji. But I say that, and King just immediately gets targeted off into the distance. Golden, Ozone, Higgs, Curve, all looking their direction, trying to slow down such an incredible run they have been on. But Higgs and Curve, 150 points.
They're looking
if you take
decent.
any of the 2 heats so far, they are not yet qualified for the grand finals with those points.
Yeah, kind of
But
crazy,
close,
right? Considering
really
how
close.
much end game they've made, so not a lot of eliminations by any means, but definitely some big end game placement.
King's down though,
Meanwhile,
but
Crazy
they don't
lost
really
King.
care.
He's
They're
not
literally
being
just
stopped
moving.
from fighting teams, playing so aggressively, pushes one back, forces the other off. He can't afford to touch the zone, and in the end, he does go down. High ground still held by Fleur and Regular, who have about 45 points right now, so this is the game win that they need to solidify their finals run.
Yeah, especially since a lot of the tough
Another
competition
team
on
goes
top
down,
of the
another
leaderboard,
team
either
goes
in
down.
shambles or eliminated, and this could be their chance, especially with only
22
2 games
people,
left. But
13
more and more
teams.
teams are starting to look up. Regular is going to be the new team on the high ground. Max and Smiley are trying to chop him down. That's forcing him in the zone. 10 tick per second. He overstays his welcome, and now he's going to have to dig deep in his heal off. His second win condition is going to be forced out here in order for him to just stay alive.
You saw he almost choked for an opportunity there. He almost canceled the med kit, and Smiley now recognized that this team kind of loosened up their guard for a moment there. They fight for high ground. Smiley now takes
Smiley's
full
gonna be
control
able to take
here.
it. Reg
They end up
goes
knocking one
down.
of the 2 players left by himself. He's probably not going to be able to get the pickup here. Just like that, a new team's on height. This team can still qual through consistency, but why do that when you can fight for the win here?
Yeah, just take it. Run away
Higgs
with it.
and
Higgs and Curve still up
Curve
to 174.
basically set the
Pessy's
qual.
going to be down below, trying to go ahead and survive. He's at least able to get the knock onto 1 before eventually going down to a whole nother player. Curve wasn't even the one to get the elimination, and you see him needing it bad. He did not get the siphon. Only 10 left on the Chug Jug, and a lot of his builds going right out the window. Spear Cash, they're trying to do just that. They were the ones
A lot of players around 100 points. Like, Kanata's probably feeling it right now.
Their 4th elimination, make it 5 as he goes back to back. He just cleans house before going down.
Nicely done, though. A top 5 for him there, really fighting for it. Meanwhile, Smiley out of material count here. Shockwaves is up to natural high ground.
I just
You can
start
take the time
breaking
to
that
refine
building,
just
like,
a
you
little
can get
bit.
so many
We all
materials
know
from it.
Materials definitely wins games. Curve, though, on the low ground, just trying to buy himself some time. Finds a leftover Chug. Okay, he's only got 10, but better than nothing at this point. 2 builds left. Meanwhile, Olzo, Golden, out of nowhere,
They
had
need
managed
this.
to survive the onslaught of the lobby. They were so far behind. Now they're finding themselves kind of in the race here. Curve
How come this
might
team
be
is
the
not
reason they
looking
can
back
win,
at
though, 'cause
Curve?
the
They're
high
just
ground
letting
team
him
right now
shoot him
doesn't
in the
have a lot
back.
of builds.
It's
Yeah, I'm wondering if
unreal.
anybody even took advantage
And
of
he
the
able to
machine
take
as
down
Curve
Allen.
gets a big elimination.
Dude, that is
onto
actually
Allen.
the Chug,
He
the Chug,
missed
the
out
Chug,
on
the
that
Chug, the
first
Chug.
opportunity at the siphon, but he will not miss out twice.
You
As
heard
you said,
Jacob
he
in-
does not get the Chug Jug, only gets the builds, and those
Or
are
you heard,
instantly being
MDF
burned
say in the
through.
background.
Quickly hits the 180 shot before finally going down. That's Max and Smiley again. They were the ones that fought
Golden
the high
Ozone
ground,
versus
and they're
Smiley and
hoping
Max.
This could be the recipe
And a
for their
solo
success.
somewhere.
Definitely. Smiley's
Solo's
already
at vending.
down, though. He might be
Solo's
giving
at
them a
vending.
1v1. Ozone, Golden, looking for it. They break the builds here. Ozone's playing the storm. He's a little bit off guard. Nicely done for him. They get the 2, and now it's a 2v1. Dimsy's in the storm healing. Ozone and Golden have so many seconds to play with, but he's got the mending machine.
What's the gold like? That's the biggest question. Ozone Golden, they have more than enough. He has the Chug Jug in the back pocket. The patch-up is going to come in. If he could buy the med kits, yes, that will be a lot cheaper. Back-to-back patch-ups, that could be the difference. Wasting gold on those situations could be the reason why he might not win. But Golden on the other side, multiple med kits in his inventory, and it's going to be enough. Golden and Ozone, a familiar face. Welcome to the Grand Finals.
Hey, listen, and they deserve to be there. One of the few teams that fight their ways to globals as well. You saw
Golden Ozone, they kind of needed that because they were hurting on consistency. So let's look at what Qual is right now. Qual is 100 points. So that's probably going into Game 5. That's probably going to shoot up about.
FORTNITE fam.
I would assume about 20 to 30 points, but we'll see.
Obviously,
the thing is, like, a lot of the top teams on the consistency leaderboard are, and they end up winning. So Reet and Cooper were doing really well. Booga and Braids won game number 1. Clicks and Rapid were doing very consistent, and they qual. So it doesn't really shake up the leaderboard. What would shake up the leaderboard is if, like, any of the teams in the bottom 10 were to win.
It always happens like this. Huh? It's
it pushes everybody down.
Talking about someone off screen, it's like, man, we really hope they do well. They just come out and
very interesting. I'll be right back. I gotta run.
Royale, 29th place doesn't matter when you could just get a win and secure a spot in finals.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a bummer as far as games 1, 2, and 3 are concerned. We really weren't able to get too much of a highlight, too much of an understanding of what exactly was going on. Where was the fault in their plan? But obviously, we've seen the success from them out of the Div Cups, getting 2nd and 4th place. We've seen the success from them from the Summit LAN. So we knew that maybe it was just a matter of time. Maybe they needed to get their footing. As we always say during heats, this isn't the normal set lobbies that these top teams are used to. So maybe working out just kind of the little issues with their start, but figuring that out, you can see just how low their points were right here. Sticking to the low ground, they weren't going for anything flashy. They weren't going for a high elimination game. They were just playing some standard FORTNITE.
Helos have been far and few between this season. Super difficult for anybody to kind of play for it because you do use so many of your mats on some of these rotates with just having those overdrive grenades available and not something to kind of send you further. But Golden and Ozone were still kind of prepared for it. They were still ready to play against it. We saw they had 4 med kits available. They didn't need all 4 because eventually Storm 6 has played a part, but Golden and Ozone being prepared for heal off, even though we have not seen many throughout this season. Congrats to those guys. They played around the win, played it perfectly.
You know what's crazy as well? If we just I'm not gonna say what the points are. We're gonna see that after this break. But if we look at the points, that 104-point game, like total that they got, would have actually put them inside the bubble. That's why we say a single game can change the entire leaderboard for every single duel playing. That's why you can't give up, and you just have to keep on fighting until the end. Okay, like I said, a break, change. Well,
I'll make it at 2x.
Think you think he does?
Like, if you win, like, have you planned out what you're gonna do, like, after? Like, are you gonna do a show, a parade?
Yeah, I talked to the Dallas. Why are you laughing?
Okay, sorry.
I talked to the Dallas government. I swear, I talked to the mayor. I think no, on everything. I'm not even joking.
I know you're not joking. That's why I'm laughing.
No, where I live, there's like it's really safe. Yeah, what up?
Clicks,
sorry.
On your family's life, you're planning out a parade in Dallas.
On my family's life, I'm gonna be on a bus and we're gonna do a parade. Yes. I'm gonna tweet the address and it's gonna be a parade.
Okay, that's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of sick. That's cool.
We're shutting down Dallas. Dixie, you're coming.
We're shutting down Dallas.
Which date is it, bro?
August 3rd.
No, I'm joking. You got LCG. Well, you actually, you genuinely confident that the week after, right? Unless you do it the same day as one of the LCG 20s. It starts, LCG starts the next day, right? Like,
really?
You fuckers are getting no rest. It's grands, and then the next day is LCG opens.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why they did that. Even one day off, like, it's crazy. I don't know why they didn't take one day off, but can honestly.
I know, bro. This month has been. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as out of qual. He's 15th. Yeah, and qual right now is 108.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's a good game.
He's 8 points.
Qual's so low, bro. You were lying.
Yeah, I thought it would be, but then now, like, it's all these, like, random teams taking a bunch of points.
Really low right now.
It's, like, made it way closer. It's because, like, the teams, like, so, like, if, like, a bunch of teams that were doing well just had terrible games, or teams that were doing terrible had really good games. That game kind of messed it up a lot, I'm going to be honest. Like, Skittles had a bad game. Angel had a bad game. Plurality had an okay game.
1
Creon had a
second,
really
chat.
bad
I'll
game.
be right back. Yeah, try working a normal job and trying to stream full time on top of that. It's basically fucking impossible. This day and age, it's really hard. Fans playing Once Human? This is not what I thought Once Human was. I think he does. We'll see. Yeah, I would say at least 30 points to guarantee. Oh,
predictable, bro.
my bad.
Why are you not? Why are you
I
not
was checking
looking at
emails and stuff.
I gotta stop hate watching. No, I mean I'm gonna hit a VOD reset after this, but
I mean, it's not even hate watching. It's more just like you can comment on that. That's kind of shit where I can't do the whole like, how are you falling for that? Because that's what I can't do. But I can be like, yo, that's obvious. You shouldn't fall for that.
yeah.
So we're about to go into game number 5 in a minute.
Stealthy.
Yeah, let me know what
Max.
Pete's
In a minute. Dude, I wish this one girl lived closer. It's such a bummer.
CS finals in a row for Canada, including all of those LAN appearances. Surely it doesn't end now. I mean, obviously you would still have Tuesday as a last chance, but
yeah,
it's gotta make it through heat.
Yeah, look, this is Kanata, right? We just have to believe right here, right now, he can make something happen. We just had a pretty disastrous game last game where we have to reboot and all this stuff kind of unfolds and went wrong. We have to hope that they've managed to keep their mentals intact and they could just come in, do what needs to be done to secure a spot to next weekend finals. But that's the case for every other duel here, either in the bubble or sitting outside the bubble. And don't forget, a Victory Royale auto qualifies you to next weekend finals. If someone in that top 10 gets a VR, we're gonna have a crazy final leaderboard. So for now, gear up, Fortnite fan. The last game of Heat starts right now. Casters, take it away.
Yeah, the pressure's on Kanata here. We saw the pressure on Golden and Ozone as well, who were very far off qualifying, and then they pulled the win, Jacob. So anything is possible when you're one of the best.
No, it definitely kind of leaves those nerves at attention here that, you know, you can either have a Victory Royale, hopefully one of those teams above you kind of loosen it up. As it's looking right now, it seems like we might have the lowest point total for a Heat so far of 2026. I don't know, things could change, but that's just what it's looking right now. So Kanata and Sphinx, they have a little bit of a blessing going their way.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I didn't think that it was going to be lower today. We did mention there's always that chance of randomness, but here we have it. Game number 5 is ready.
When you look back at our game winners, Booga, Braids, Reet and Cooper, Clicks and Rapid, and then of course Golden and Ozone. Monster, those are 4 teams you could definitely see inside of the top 10. So I think this Heat was kind of destined for this type of finish, to where we were talking about in the beginning of the day, 3 points is the difference from last Heat's average to this Heat's average. We've seen 1 point play the difference between winning a championship, let alone qualifying for the grand finals, and it all comes down to this.
Yeah, in the end, the law of averages will work itself out. So we're going to see how it ends up playing out here. You know, coming into this game again, we didn't expect Veno to even, you know, make the pivot of a play last game. They decided to do so. They only found one of the 2 players. This time, Kanata and Sphinx surely are going to be much more sharper. They're going to be on the lookout. They're going to expect the unexpected. And they only need a few points. So I'm curious if they had a backup plan or backup strategy, or if they're just going to tighten up their drop. Right now, Veno is going to lose to Dragon, though, in the feed there. So you can see that already they're trying to, you know, again, land nearby.
Yeah, this girl's never going to invite me down. Like, she lives far enough away that I'd have to, like, go for, like, a weekend. I mean, that being said, if we met and it was absolutely awful, I wouldn't stay. Like, it would just be whatever. But I feel like if she invited me down for, like, a weekend, we'd actually, it would just be such a blast.
On the line as well. We were talking about Kanata and Sphinx at 100.
She's very witty, and like, the only thing that would make me unsure is, like, if she was, like, invited me down for a weekend and wanted me to go hang out with, like, a bunch of her friends and shit. Like, I'd just be like, it's kind of weird because we don't even know each other that well, so that, like, that part would be weird. But Veno just died right away.
All of a sudden determine or decide for themselves, hey, we like this drop. Well, we'll just have to play it out. There you see Veno falling, though. Kanata Sphinx on the other side. Still at the latte, still playing their general route, but this time hip to hip here. Not veering too far off, not looking to venture somewhere that they can't support one another.
Yeah, just going to leave no chances. They're not going to take too many risks, probably, unless they have to.
They need a decent game here. They cannot die.
Out of Kanata and Sphinx, which could work out to them, because maybe, you know, another team jumps on them, or they're in a situation where they spot a solo out, but Vibe's going to be chilling on top of that mountain. I'm not necessarily sure he's going to go straight for an elimination, but any damage can put Kanata and Sphinx in a little bit of a hole. As Hunty Mako seems to have a good advantage here in their fight. They already got that 1 elimination and a little bit of elevation over Zeely.
Yeah, this is a really interesting fight that's kind of taken itself out to the coast.
Wow.
Here.
This guy's about to 1v2 them. He got the siphon, and he gets the double.
And then the follow-up. Okay, so a little revenge here.
Like, I just clipped that.
For a second there, I thought he took his hands off his keyboard because he was thinking of emoting, but probably just pressing the clip button. Well played for him.
It's not something that happens every day. He hit him with a quick cutback, too. Like, he thought I was gone. Psych! gets that elimination. That's got to be a big confidence boost. They're in a situation where they need a victory royale if they want to go ahead and advance to the grand finals, dodge that last chance qualifier. I think anything is possible, especially with the way some of our top teams have been playing. Just going straight for eliminations, not necessarily worried about going down. And this is where you see a little bit of a difference this time around. Pollo with the Warforged AR. Peterbot's going to go ahead and grab the other one. Maybe they switch back there, but obviously you can see the tricks that they have up their sleeve. We know throughout the course of the game, they're going to look to get aggressive. It's just a matter of who they're going to fight and what dreams they're going to crush.
Yeah, in last game, they found themselves below the surge. We knew it was likely to happen after Peterbot was taking so much of that damage. Just really unlikely as far as how things worked out. But take a look at this. Bucky and Cam making the early rotate here as well, trying to get themselves situated for endgame 2. And they're falling into the hands of players like Gutterleaf, who will happily welcome anyone who wants to rotate by them.
Free damage, free surge. They just continue to look down from above.
Peterbot's going for a lurk play here. They did spot him.
Teams are just lurking around.
Build
these
battle's gonna
machines,
commence.
that underground tunnel. Now Peterbot and Pollo look to get offensive, and they're just narrowly going to be able to escape that porta potty teleporter. Push them down below, but at least they give them all the real estate up above to take control, use these mending machines, and just kind of rotate on to the next one. They're not going to sit idly by for too long.
Higgs just gets a double in the feed.
I feel like just gets bored playing Fortnite, so they just key everybody.
Yeah, definitely an interesting play here, right? Like, they're trying to figure out what makes the most sense for them.
I totally agree.
I think, to me, this is more like prep for finals.
Curve and Higgs are like fully like being aggressive here.
Right now. Curve on the other side, though. Finds a team.
Nice skin pick. Love the skin pick.
This one almost leaves me scratching my head just a little bit. We were literally talking about Dragon.
Agers is literally just chilling. And I think he just spotted him.
Maybe 111 because they did get that elimination onto Veno.
Maybe he didn't spot him.
And they lurk all the way to the side. They were looking for Agers. They chased Agers into their own demise. Now Curve and Higgs are here. Both teams essentially qualified to the grand finals already, but they could definitely play spoiler to what Agers has going on.
Agers has a man kick. Curve is like, dude, we know there was someone here. He's going to check for it. He checks the code.
Sees him.
You can see inside the code, of course. Goes for the right camera peek. Agers barely misses that one, and off he goes. What a way for this one to turn around. Curve Higgs.
Nice.
Agers gets caught out there. Well played. He did try. They did try, but it's
Caesar, what up, dude?
in the end who
Much love. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, man. Dude, I stopped into Stack's stream just to watch a little bit of the solo stuff before, like, in between this, like the games for this. What time did you wake up?
One of the teams above them on that
What time?
Wins the game, alleviates the pressure at the bottom of the consistency teams that will get granted a spot in. Only time will tell how they're feeling when this one's said and done. Cash and Spear, another team that actually has a few moments throughout the course of today where you kind of look at them. It's like
Caesar's out here putting in work. He's got the night shift.
For quite some time, and even forced them to disengage from the actual
4 p.m. bro. Yeah. I mean, I've been there. I would still be there. I excel at nighttime, but you know, working and stuff forces me to have like a regular human schedule, which I'd rather not.
Losing to Minty though in Autumn here. Again, Peterbot getting shot more than we see him take damage often. Start off really strong. Pollo comes back around there. Give me a second. Finish this one up pretty quickly there. Where was Autumn that entire time?
At like 4 a.m. in the morning.
Boxing with the best.
Dude, you and Stacks working the Fortnite night shift. I swear to God.
Wow. Whoa, wait a second. A monstrous shot. Shuts down Pollo.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, this is going to be a moment he's definitely going to...
I mean, that being said, I'd be right there. When it's 4 a.m. my time, it's like 12 a.m. your time, so I can't even do that.
Goes back up, returns.
But I'd probably stay up all night if I could.
Pollo drops down below. Typically, you could go over to the reboot van, but that's just gonna make way too much noise.
I did the solo cup. You did the solo cup.
Just waiting for Peterbot to finish.
You didn't qual? He did qual. I saw he qual, but you mustn't have qual.
Legitimate chance to take first. They do have a little bit of a gap to overcome with Adrian Veno.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Watching the ZB solo cups,
yeah, I like how they were
like it would just give me an aneurysm playing that shit. Like,
and then he draws Boyo. I'm like,
every single player using Guardian Shields, every single player like using the boots and the Guardian Shield combo, and it's just like, oh my god, it would actually drive me crazy.
Boyo just taking control of that machine, by the way.
I get frustrated enough dealing with impulse. I guess the best part about it is there's no hop rocks, so you're able to you don't have to deal with the hop rock plays. Like nobody's just full sending you from 800 meters above your head.
What scraps of loot they can have to kind of finish off their loadout. Kind of go from there.
You slept all night.
I know this is not
took
the
a nap
last
either.
we've seen
Yeah, bro. Like you can't be.
Dimsy and Allen. Allen's gonna go down. Dimsy now left by himself.
I mean, you do whatever you want to do, right? Obviously, but that would be exhausting. Higgs goes down. They're not too worried about it. Dimsy's gonna get that elimination.
Down. He needs the siphon for the HP. Shield's not necessarily going to be a worry here. And with Curve popping that chug jump, that's gonna give him a little bit of time to try to get the shield off.
My sleep, I would have called.
Doesn't get the shield on back and goes down.
I
and Allen will fall.
I definitely agree with that. Actually,
through the LCQ.
I feel like you're a top tier ZB player, so I think you would be able to do very, very well if you're like able to lock in.
Look at this play. Look at this.
In a different universe, maybe in a different universe, you've already won 3 out of 3 games already. You know what I mean?
Just gotta see what they can get away with here. Nobody really even looking in their direction. The third party. Boyle gets one. Stack them up. Knock them down. 6 eliminations here in counting. You see 2 teams at Sanctuary. 2 teams on the west
Veno's
side.
already out of this lobby. I don't know if Kanata is dead yet.
I think they kind of see the feed.
There's 31 teams still up, so we're getting really close to placement points already. So that'll be looking good for Kanata as long as he's not dead.
Oh yeah, he literally leads that entire.
I'd like to watch, like, I'll probably watch tomorrow's the duo Cash Cup finals or the duo Cash Cup console finals, whatever it is. So I'll probably try to spectate some of that if people are streaming it, but nobody's streaming it. It's whatever.
You would literally need all your competition.
I'm hoping I get a call from a job tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm either like there's a chance that it may not happen until like midweek, so I'm hoping sooner rather than later.
It's just madness right now. Seconds in the box is all it takes to get another.
Polo gets another elimination. 30 teams up.
This might be just one of those games.
They're just running through the lobby.
And you're on the line. Where I was talking about some of the teams before, where you don't need to win, you just need to do the bare minimum. This might be that game. This honestly looks like my trip in Division 2 when the Central players kind of come over to West. They W key the lobby. I just hide in a cone. Let them do the heavy lifting. And I think that's the approach some of these teams might be taking.
Yeah, definitely. Look, 30.
I don't even know if Storm Surge is going to kick in this game with how quick the lobby's dying off. 60 players left. Peter Bot and Poyo in another fight already against Creon.
Heavyweight players in the lobby here.
Creon's knocked.
You got just Peter Bot, Poyo in the mix, dominating, pushing through all these poor players, just trying to figure it out, just trying to make it work.
Yeah, they're cooking right now.
First finals opportunity. For others, they've
8 eliminations.
Shared their way into those set lobbies time. Few in between.
It's just bleeding through. Nice shot though. Peterbot's gonna have to back out and get that chug going.
Poyo down
or
for a
Poyo.
moment, but then you remember it's a full duo in the box. 10 eliminations here so far, and just to kind of reference, they had the most.
Kanata's things are alive. They're in zone. They're actually not looking that bad. I don't know about their Storm Surge. We've got to see their Storm Surge. Oh, nothing's happening. They're chilling. We're already at 57 players, so it's like I don't even think Storm Surge is going to be a factor for them in this game.
They're already in the new zone. No Surge to worry about. They've kind of kept a low profile
King.
because they wanted.
King's still cooking.
Time, right? They need that
just frying people.
They want to push
it's
through.
actually ridiculous.
You have King and Kreese thinning out the lobby. Like, this is perfect for them.
Especially since they're already inside of the zone. A few teams still might come from that western and southern edge overall, but since they're already positioned there, full boxed up with some extra space, little to nothing to worry about. Very, very similar to Higgs and Curve here, which aren't too far away from where Kanata and Sphinx are actually at. They've already made their moves early, 7 eliminations, so not necessarily a worry as you see King and Craze continuing to go on the frenzy. That's their first elimination of this game, and it already looks like they're going to lock up number 2 here, eliminating that full duo from the lobby.
That was nicely done too. They did that while rotating their way to the new zone, so it's not even like they're like intentionally looking for the W key there. That one just landed for them.
And then, okay, yeah.
Peterbot Boyo chasing right now. Who did they find? They just see a solo and they're just gunning their way outside the storm line there.
They may be taking the wind tunnel thing.
Once you ask, you shall receive. Who did he find? Kugo. At least it's just a knock. At least it's just a knock, and Castle is still alive. So their dreams aren't over just yet. Definitely have taken a turn, especially since we are in the 5th zone. It's already a 2-tick, and once here in a few seconds, we're going to move into 6. And this is where that 5 points of damage for every second you are
Dude,
in the
these
zone.
lobbies
So
have basically been like there's like 10 tier 1 teams in this lobby, and they are just frying the lobby. Like everybody else, I bet you some of these players, when they saw who was going to be in their lobby, they were like,
Okay, but Peterbot's down. Boyo's here.
they were like, no, and Peterbot gets finished.
But no, the thirst comes through at the end. This is 13 elims now.
Craze and King literally right in front. Nice tag. That was like a 70 damage tag. Like, that's actually crazy.
Might have a chance to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's one on top of the mountain. I was thinking
there's no way
might
he
be too
gets
far
this
away, then I'm like,
reboot.
wait a minute, I'm pretty sure there is a second reboot. Pushed or not, he's gonna have to go ahead and get aggressive here. Big shots could be fired off. He's taking over 180 damage
Polo's
just
down.
like that until he's sprayed down.
That opens up
by
the door
King
even
and
further for
Craze.
Kanata.
One hunter into another.
I was gonna say, you know, again, we made all these references about King and Craze, the other team in this lobby, thinning things out.
Well, Sphinx just died.
Shot the wrong
No
duo.
way,
They
bro.
have nothing to lose. You saw
How did he
fast they just
die?
turned. In a normal grand finals, that right there never happened. They're never keying into the storm, away from the safe zone. But all good. Entertainment was there. Curve and Higgs, though, on the pressure right now. Who is that they're fighting?
I thought for a moment, because I saw in the feed, that they did take down Sphinx. He is fully eliminated out of this lobby. But that might have been the blessing for Kanata. A whole nother team pushing in to try to disrupt that fight. This is how they found that elimination.
Oh my god, bro. That would be so devastating.
Flats, trying to make their way on over. And you can see he wasn't able to actually get the revive. So Kanata now in this game as a solo.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Right below all the
Well,
action
King and Craze are cooking. Honestly, Caesar, this is the most stacked lobby, arguably, in, like, other than, like, grand finals. Like, there's 3 heats this weekend, and this lobby had Peterbot, it had Clicks, it had Reet, it had Cooper, it had Curve and Higgs, it had Veno, it had Booga, and Kanata's in it. Like, it's such a stack. Like, there's literally a solid 10 to 15 teams that are actually, like, credible threats. And then everybody else is obviously good, because you're not going to qual for this if you're not good. But, like, even so, like, Peterbot's like frying the lobby right now, but he just died, so yeah, you're not wrong. Huge threats taken down. Higgs and Curve are cooking it as well right now. Like, it's honestly such a stacked lobby for a heat. Normally this is like a grand finals vibe.
Kind of area to play with here. This is all his old zone.
Also didn't play
that wood the best that he can.
Because he would just win. Yeah. He decided to opt out. Busy decided to opt out.
All that matters now
just too easy.
It's
so easy. It's boring. And then as I like start playing games after this game number 5, I get headshot sniped and hop rocked on and jumped in from like 750,000 meters away. Yeah. Bro, I tell you right now, the meta for like ZB pubs is so infuriating. It's like you can kind of tell if a lobby is going to be easy as soon as you rotate over to the rift area where the hop rocks are. If the hop rocks are gone, you know there's a team fully kitted with like 12 hop rocks each, and they're probably gonna win. If there are hop rocks, then you know the lobby's easy. Right? It's just that simple. You know that nobody landed there because everybody's scared. A lot of players are scared to even land there because some of the best teams are landing there to get all the hop rocks, but it's like if you don't contest that, you just lose to a team that is using the hop rocks. But if you rotate over there and all the hop rocks are still there, it's an easy win. 90% of the time. Because that means you get all the hop rocks. It's like, it's actually ridiculous.
Everyone is so low on the standings and out of the race that they need that win for grand finals. This is exactly
Like, I've been playing with Hunter,
more pressure than anyone else right here as a
and it's basically that simple. Like, Hunter's pretty good, so he's able to like fry teams pretty easily, but I mean, like, he almost cooked a top tier team
and of course the elimination points we'll see
by himself. He killed 2.
Definitely see why he just
There was a trio left. He killed 2 of them, and they just had hop rocks, so they were able to hop rock away and self-res because it was power hour, and they all had self-res.
111, Time
Like,
Dragon and
absolutely
Creon on
ridiculous.
the overall leaderboard. One more team needs to go down. Who kind of passed them, start to build that cushion. But you can see how dangerous of a position not only he, but Spear is on the other side. 134, much farther up on the leaderboard. But you could even have that feeling that maybe it's not over
Kanata
just yet, but he is so
needs,
close to
like,
qualifying.
he still has so many points that he needs to get. Bucky goes down curve on the high ground with Higgs still. Cam's a solo. Only 20 points to Bucky. They needed this win. They are not qualling now. Cam will die at some point. There's no way. It looks like this is going to be a Higgs curve win right now. They have chugs. Kanata goes down with 115, bro.
Kanata falls at 115, Jacob.
He ain't qualling.
Uh-oh. Now you're really starting to feel that pressure, Monster. 13 eliminations, though, for Curve and Higgs. They're continuing to light up the leaderboard. Top 16 situation. 3 players, Monster.
That's upsetting, dude.
Solos down below.
I wanted to see Kanata qual, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. They still have LCQ on Tuesday. Like, LCQ's Tuesday, so they have the last chance qualifier, but it's only 5 teams get to qual from LCQ. And there's going to be a lot of people playing. So we'll see. I honestly, with Kanata's record recently, I just don't see him being able to pull it together. I think he's like kind of feeling the pressure. It's kind of like the Click situation. Like, Click's ended up winning the Pro-Am, so Click's confidence is really high right now, whereas it's like the opposite for Kanata, because like every time he gets to finals, like he cooks right up to finals, and then he just like sells. Like, he can't win his fights.
Off to the front side he goes. This is all up to Kingaling now. High ground, solo.
Yeah,
wait, Curve and Higgs?
As solos. They were the ones
that
were left alive, kind of affecting the lobby the most, especially after Veno ages, Peter Poyo no longer around. So this is where you really have to push yourself forward.
What a weird-ass play that was.
But the lights get shut out. King gets another elimination as he makes his way back on up into the clouds. Kind of give him
King is down to 1 health against Zen. Those are 2 of the best creative players.
Him and Paper will get sent out, and
Curve goes up on the high ground. Switch out with the chugs, bro.
You are just a placeholder.
Why not? Why not continue to fight for it? They're just having fun at this point. Curves smashing the lobby right here. Finds another solo. There's just a singular duo down there kind of in the mix, but it doesn't matter. Cirque here at 164. Surely he's done enough now. He's just fighting his way through this endgame.
This guy just found the chug.
Finds himself at 136, playing the storm line. He's not going to have enough time.
Yeah, he's going to get fried.
Curve finds him as well. 15 eliminations and counting here, Jacob.
Curve is popping off right now. Another elimination. Now he's got to fight a duo, so he's shock up, but he's going to get absolutely fried. He does get a knock.
But Curve is still fighting for it.
I've never witnessed such greatness. Curve, 16 eliminations, already 17. Dodging the first shot. Yes, 70 on the chug. Blocks off the
and he gets the win. My God, dude.
18 eliminations as a solo.
There's no way he just wins that. That's actually crazy. That was unreal.
In his pocket and to the bank. That is how you put him away right there, Jacob. What a fun way for us to close out the Heat 3 here. Zeke, I mean, give us your thoughts now.
21 eliminations, dude. Honestly, that was insane.
Curve! Oh my God! Curve! No way, dude.
No way.
That was actually so well played. Like, he got that knock, like, he shocked up. I thought for sure he was dead. That team just sold so hard.
Up on the rise. I've had the pleasure of meeting his family.
Yeah. So Qual was 136.
Some of the sweetest people you ever seen in your life. I'm telling you right now, his dad is probably screaming at the top of his lungs right now, which is what I want to do in celebration as well. But I gotta make sure that I don't like we do a show here. Kelly Link, Curve just solo clutched a game.
Crazy. So the game winners were Higgs and Curve, Clicks, Rapid, Reek, Cooper, Golden Ozone, Booga, and Braids. You ended up with King, Agers, Peterbot, Decay. I don't know who they are, to be honest. Cirque. For the next, for like the top 5 based off of consistency, I guess. Other than the winning. And then your bottom 5 were Paper, Max, and Smiley Khan, Boji, Skittles. Pretty decent. Honestly, this is got me pretty hyped for finals because you end up with all 5 of these really stacked teams. Plus you have Agers and Veno, plus Kingling, plus Peterbot. So it's like literally, like this lobby was so stacked. Like it was honestly so stacked. It was crazy. It's like you look at the last 2 sessions, like session 2, it's like, yeah, Oliver, OG, and Xpon. Honestly, if Oliver and Xpon had been in this heat, they probably don't qual. They almost didn't qual yesterday. You have Curly, you have Bolts and Acorn, which is a pretty decent team. You have Victor V and Queasy. But still, it's like nothing in comparison. Like the top 10 on day 3 was actually so stacked. You have Aviv and Veer. You had Shadow and Virgo that didn't qual. You had Mason and Mira that didn't qual yesterday. So they'll probably play last chance.
One thing, the global championships. I am so impressed, Kelly, seeing the growth from Curve, from even just a major ago to the summit where he gets his first.
And then day 1,
well, he gets a solo VR
same thing. You have
right
Slepsy and Donnie. You have Aviv and Diminished. Or Javi and Diminished, sorry. Encrypted, Okus, Yargu and Carillion. But again, you have Ritual and Cold. Like Josh Yanzo, so you had Visuals and Threats. So you had Muzz and Rise. It's like day 1 was somewhat stacked, but in comparison to day 3, like there's just so many known names in day 3.
Friends, there is a little more to this story, though. There's a little more to this story, right? We knew going into this.
So there'll be an LCQ tomorrow. LCQs start, or yeah, tomorrow they start, and then they go into. They go into Tuesday. So there will be no broadcast for.
Really quickly, I want to revisit. Maybe you're tuning in.
LCQ.
Remember, if a duo got a victory out.
Day 1, but there will be a broadcast most likely for day 2, which is an 8 to 10:30 session on Tuesday.
Congratulations to all of them. Booga winning game 1 was nuts, by the way. So crazy, man. We have had. This was one of the best heats we were.
Yeah, and you need 1 of 5 wins. So top 100 players from day 1. Qual to day 2, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Super intelligent.
Or top 50, so top 50 duos qual for day 2.
Cannot be into.
Which is going to be a crazy... Like, to see who quals, like, there's a chance that, like, Kanata may not even qual, because, like, he's just not, like, he did not play very well today.
It would definitely not be good.
It would not be good. Okay, first off, we'll start here. Remember, top 15, that's our top 10. Kingling, Craze, #1 spot after everything is said and done. Congratulations to them. AJ, Veno, looking crazy. Peterbot, Poyo, of course they did crazy. You know them. I would like to turn over to the second page, though. 136 is the cutoff here. I do want to turn your attention to 19th place. We saw Kanata and Sphinx fall with 115 points. I can't process this, Kelly. My brain my brain's like, no, this isn't real. We're actually about to wake up and we're gonna start today, and it's gonna be like, today's a new day of FORTNITE. We're gonna start Major 3 over, right? Like, this can't be real. This can't be happening.
My heart is actually beating quite heavily right now. I'm stressed.
Place.
I'm genuinely upset. Okay. second chance qualifier, last chance qualifier, whatever it's called.
Of course.
Tuesday, whatever day it is.
Of course.
We still got a chance. We have 5 teams that are going to be going through, and although we've had some big
There's
names
just
not
no
qualify through
way.
weeks 1
Like,
and 2,
Kanata does not do
besides
well
Kanata
under
and
that
Spence,
kind of
for
pressure.
Heat 3, which was the big heat, it seemed like a lot of the big teams already went through. And although that doesn't mean anything, we can't say that it's
GG's
over
though.
just yet, right, Vivid?
Definitely have a chance. If anybody can do it, it is, of course, going to be Kanata. Yeah, man, just a rough go at it here today. Obviously, their qualification to Grand Finals is on the line. Whether or not we see Zeke next weekend is on the line. So a lot to play for there. We did see a couple of players that kind of clutch up their qualification. Like we saw Paper, man. Paper's so good. He kind of just returns to Fortnite whenever he wants and just qualifies to Grand Finals and like lands all the time. Super, super crazy. Alongside Zen this time. Skittles as well, kind of clutching up that 15th place threshold. 130.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe in a different life. Maybe in a different life. Kanata gets that FNCS victory that he's so desperate to get. They did win West, but West is like arguably West is like right now it's Europe, NAC, and it's debatable. Some people say Brazil is a harder region to win on than West. West is arguably below Brazil in terms of the skill of players, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But Europe and NAC are definitely the top two. Then it is debatable as to whether it's Brazil, then West, then Asia, and then Middle East is apparently the easiest.
But honestly, I really do want to speak on just
easiest to qual if you're good at the game.
Was for heats. Typically in heats, we do see a lot of like smaller second.
And then OCE is also somewhere in between like Asia, Middle East. It's probably like Asia, OCE, Middle East. Arguably OCE, Asia, Middle East, It's kind of like a matter of opinion. It would depend on what region you play on.
Grand finals. This whole weekend has been absolutely incredible, Vivid.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you're kind of talking to how good Heat 3 was. All of our
I just still find it funny that people argue that you're like there's people like I've seen in the Fortnite broadcast like during the European heats like, oh, Europe is such a joke, like blah blah blah, and it's like, are you serious? Like, are you serious? There's not a single player from NA or any other region in the entire planet Earth that is going from their region to Europe. They will go from Europe to any other region, but they will not go from their region to Europe because Europe is the most difficult region. It has been proven. What is going on with his camera?
For now, we will see you guys then. We love you. Stay safe, and we'll see you on that battle bus.
His camera just started bugging out. GG's.
That might be like where he plans on landing.
No, he's building a surge base there when it extends because that's the farthest his zone could go. So he's claiming that because he doesn't want anybody there.
Okay.
I'm 100% positive because I wrote that strat.
Had too. Okay.
Man, I am hungry.
That's the way he plays for Storm. Yeah.
Okay.
But dude, all right, I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Ready?
Yep.
He's saying this to scare Queasy and Victor V because if he actually was gonna do it, he wouldn't announce it and he would do it in Grants. That's my thoughts.
Yeah.
Wants to see if Queasy's gonna stop.
You don't get enough loot on the beach to kill Poison Ivy straight away, but you do get enough loot, I'm pretty sure, from this house. You only really need like two guns and you can kill her. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I just don't get how you get it from another team. It's like what I told, like, that's what I was saying when Pete was trying to claim it. I was like, how? Like, how does it work? Like, how do you get it without being there?
I think I know. Okay. I think he wants Queasy to think that he's gonna go for it and delay the time.
Either way, GG's. Either way, now it's arguable, like, what do I do here? What do I do here? Damn it, bro. Nope. All right. I haven't seen Ninja on that much recently. That being said, I haven't been on that much. Like, I've only been playing again for like the last week. Look, he's on. Who else? Explosion, Bingo's on. Lemoncello. There's honestly not that many people on right now. Yeah, Ninja's on. He's playing squads right now. I don't know if he's live, though. I don't know if he's live. Is that a surprise?
No, that's the thing.
Has he not been playing? Has he not been playing? Did he decide to take time off because the season was ass? He's not live. Oh, he was on military duty. Okay. Like, how long is that? Because I have a buddy, like Shorty the Legend. He works for the military. He does duty. Duty for him is like a 24-hour shift, essentially. He'd probably be back. He wouldn't be back until the 25th of August? Jesus. Shorty did go out to sea for a while, so I don't know what the deal is with Ninja, but can't believe it. Maybe they hooked up I don't know what he plays on. Does he play on PC? The 25th of August, that's such a long time. It says he's on reload now. Did Rodrigo just get on? He did just get on. Like, I could see if Rodrigo wants to play. Oh, they added the chess piece characters. He just invited me. Wow. Crazy. Those shoes are awful. Oh, I don't have a mic on. Hello? 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 Wait, do I have voice meter open? I do. Yeah. Funny. Hello? I heard something. I have no idea what it was. Am I tripping out? Yeah. No worries. I think his mic's not working. I ain't worried about it. Oh, part of me's like I should just get off and go get some food, but eh. Yeah. Every time. Dude, honestly, the queue times have been so long recently that I feel like it's just like I probably, by the time he gets back, I'll still be in the lobby. It's actually insane.
I'm okay now. I was hungry as fuck. I just ate now. But the state that I'm in got me anxious again. All these checks coming in. Any day now. I'm on the grind every day like Pretty Ricky. I want a house by the
Oh my god.
I don't really need much. I just need a couple bucks. Man, this broke shit felt like a hickey. I was sad last night. I'm okay now. You ever been so hungry you just laid down? You ain't even eat. You just went to sleep.
We're just chilling now.
You could dream about some takeout. Number 5 with a Sprite.
Batman Gear gameplay.
On the fries, yeah. Apple pie on the side. Wait, that's a chicken nugget. You hungry? I'm pumping, itching for some days now. I was sad last night, I'm okay now. Got some money from the bank, put a 20 in the tank. Best friend gave me 5, that's a PayPal. Cause lately the shit been tricking on me.
I guess so, yeah. I do know that sometimes the military, like depending on where people are stationed and whatnot, sometimes they actually have setups for people to play on. Dude, we got Brotney. Dude, oiled up Misa. Dude, did I just get in a stack squad? I feel like GJGR is not with them though. Brotney. I don't know if Brotney's good this season or not. I don't think I've fought her that much or played with her. I have no idea. Depending on the day, I haven't played today, but I did just watch, take the lessons from the Peterbot. I mean, there's a chance that somebody could be playing on his account. I know personally I would never want anybody playing on my account, except for me, but I'm a little bit picky when it comes to that. Alright. They want to go calamari, I'm down. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going, bro? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I didn't know Ninja had stopped as well. Yeah, I definitely, you know, like, lost my mind for a little bit with the whole breakup, and then It was just better for me not to be on. That being said, like, over the last couple weeks, like, I'm talking to women on Tinder, I'm talking to women, like, at the bar and stuff, and I'm like, man, you know what? I will still go to the bar and hit on women because I'm a man and I'm very civil-minded. But when it comes down to it, like, this is where I want to be, bro. Like, like, it doesn't even, like, it's not even like a debate. Like, I just enjoy playing video games. Like, the idea, I almost went on a date on Saturday and then she canceled last minute and I was like just relieved. It's like, thank God. I didn't want to go anyway. I was like, thank God. Dude, I'm gonna die to bots because the Maven's absolute garbage. Same. Honestly, if it wasn't for the FNCS, I would have watched Stacks compete in the solo. And if you were streaming, I'd watch you compete in the solo. Yeah, I definitely have a way more fun. So much. Like just watching streams and being a part of like the whole Twitch like community and the vibes. It's like my people, you know what I mean? Like it's just better. It's like go to the bar and it's like there's so many people that are just like, and it's so hypocritical. It's like half these people are like around your age, Caesar, and it's like you're like, ah, Fortnite, like I don't know, gaming's a waste of time, and it's like you're fucking full of shit, bro. We know, like as soon as you get home and there's no women around, you're talking about video games, you're playing Fortnite. You guys are just like, come on. Like I had one dude that was like, yeah, I'm 21. He's like, oh, I just feel like gaming is like a waste of time, and I'm like, you are so full of shit right now. Like it's like, I don't even want to be near that guy because he smells so bad. He's so full of shit. You know what I mean? It's like, that guy's lying through his teeth. It's just because there's attractive women around that aren't, like, into gaming. Which is also fucking hilarious because, like, dating a gamer is, like, it has its ups and downs. Like, but you never really need to be worried about that guy, like, cheating on you because he's at home playing video games. You know he's at home playing video games. That's what he wants to do. Right? It's like it's just, you know, it's like, it's just the way it is. Dude, I do not want that fucking piece of shit Maven, but I honestly kind of would rather a gray extended than a gold Maven. Dude. Like I do understand that sometimes like the gaming can take away from like how close you are as like a couple, so it can like interfere with it, but it's like me and Maddie played Fortnite together. We enjoyed it. I think. I will be honest, I can't see her ever touching this game again. Now that she's not with me. Phantom sending me. Yeah, honestly, that's part of the reason why I felt like we needed to break up is because I felt that she was like losing herself in what I wanted to do, and I don't want anybody to do that. I want people to live their life and do things that they want to do, right? Like I don't want them to feel like, oh, I just want to come home and play Fortnite with you, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I know you do want to do that, but she also wanted to like go out into like the wilderness and enjoy stuff like that. So, bro, we fought 2 bot teams. That's it. Yeah. In all honesty, we broke up on good terms. Like, we still send each other, like, memes and stuff, like, and it'll probably slow, like, over time. Like, she'll probably stop. We'll probably, like, never talk to each other at a certain point, but, like, it was, like, a mutual decision, so I think it'll benefit her, it'll benefit me. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take this. Ooh. Is this open yet? I should have dropped the big shields for the chug. It's whatever. I don't know if Botany can even hear me if I talk in game chat or not. Is the sniper guaranteed here? Yeah, I thought so. So you have no movement. Spray chest. Patrick. I should go for the crystal area. Kind of want that pistol, but I'm going to keep the ranger. I think the ranger is just more consistent long range. But we'll see. Yeah. Are they fighting real players? If I jump out of this, do I die? Probably. I guess I may be able to redeploy. What? Actually, I think this zombie guy is pretty decent. He's hop rocking. Why did Botany die? I don't know where he went. Oh, he got the knock. Nice. Yeah, I think that one team took all the hop rocks, which is not a good thing. Yeah, it looks like every single hop rock's been taken. Why is my screen shaking? It's weird. Give me this, please. Thank you. Dude, why is it? Here? The heck? They took all the cocks. There's nothing I can do about it. Bro. 140. Knocked. Smoking the bacon. Where'd that guy go? Easy eliminations. Easy eliminations. There's a chug on the roof if you need it. Oh. Oh. There's a little upgrade. I'd love to see it. Only killed one real player this game. I think they're up at the extractor. Damn, dude. One just hop rocked away. Oh, this isn't reloaded. Let's reload this bad boy. He's shocking in. He's hop rocking up above. $50 white on that guy that just hop rock away. It's so unfortunate. Fucking hate those things, bro. And he's full like 750,000 meters away from us now. Awesome. That was a terrible shot. What am I doing? Thinking I'm gonna connect and 140 in the bush. Wow, bro, like come on. 100 ping, we'll do that to you. He's looking, he's looking. No, just... They're gonna full send. They're not gonna let you guys get the res. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Bro, like that is so fucking dumb. Like I was literally full running to one side. Like, what also pisses me off is I didn't see a single scope when I was looking, but maybe I was just focused on the wrong area. Like, nice knocks. Nice knocks. Yeah, you're gonna have no choice because he's gonna go. Nice knock again. 20 in the try. There's no way. W reboot? That's a full team as well. They're probably kitted. Probably the Hop Rock team. It's so annoying. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a bus ending, so we're chilling. I don't have a shield, but it's whatever. Oh, there's a shield right here. They full team rifted. Jumping onto the... He's going for that loot. Dude, like, my luck is so good. Through the bush, bro. Alright, They shocked me out. You should be able to get up there, though. Oh, jeez. Maybe. GG's. My God, Hunter. What the heck? Dude, you missed it earlier. You missed it earlier. Yeah, I 100% agree, Reeves. I 100% agree. Like, I don't want the bus. Take the fucking bus out. Problem is that bus shit is going to be in until the end of this season. And then even then, because of how successful the sprites have been, I could easily see them maintaining it as a thing, a permanent thing for pubs for a little while. Like, maybe even for the rest of the chapter. Like, I am so over it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't care about the sprites. I don't care about the bus. Like, just take that shit out. The bus is as bad as the wave from the beginning of this chapter. Like, I hated that wave. And now I hate the bus. See if Rodrigo's looking to play. Or if he figured out his problem. Bro. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that shit anymore. The fucking bus is awful. The bus is garbage. Wait, didn't I respond to his message? Yeah, whatever. Like, low-key, I'm kind of thinking about buying these chest skins, but I don't care about the guitars. I don't care about the back blings. I kind of like the emote, but I'd never use it. I don't think we're gonna, yeah. I don't see myself using those skins, like, long term. Those shoes are actually kind of sick. But I'm not buying shoes. Keeping the Adidas. I'm kind of surprised Doodlebob's not also a sidekick. I feel like they could have easily made him a sidekick as well. The golden spatula. Oh, DC stuff? I forgot this was even a skin in this game. Dreamer. I don't know who that is. The Invincible skins, Bush season. Dude, maybe I can message Maddie and get her to gift me skins, because I can't see her ever playing this fucking game again. Like, she had like 10,000 V-Bucks, so it's like, give me the fucking skins, dude. Like, just give me something. Yeah. Misa, what up? Are you oiled up, Misa? Is this the same person? Yeah, GG's. You were cooking. You were popping off. That one team that you fought in Storm? GG's. You were cooking. Yeah, I assume you're playing with Brotney. Tell Brotney if you're not playing with Brotney, either way. I mean, if you are playing with Brotney, GG's. I just assumed you guys were together just because you both didn't have the mic. I don't know if you guys could hear me in game or not, but I still like halfway through the game I started making comms. You stream as well? Yeah, and then Brotney got the res. I just got headshot sniped, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, GG's. I've been in Brotney's team, like Phil. I fought Brotney like a fucking 1,000 times last season. And I've been on Brotney's team with Phil's a few times. Rodrigo.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, did you figure out what was going on?
Well, I've been having problems with my joystick not connecting because of I'm assuming it's the cable.
Mm.
And so I switched the cable from my headset dock over to my joystick and it was working fine, but it caused problems with the headset. I guess the headset dock needs the PC thing plugged in.
Okay.
So I don't know what the whole Bluetooth thing is about. But yeah, I just found another cable that I could use.
So it should work fine now?
Yeah.
Like permanently?
Till it decides it doesn't want
to. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
I had to like remove my monitor from the whole setup because I've got like all the cables running into like a hole in the
builds
desk.
and ZB. I could play builds, but I'm definitely
so now
not.
I feel like
I'd have to play with people that are like decent, because I am not a build player
everything.
anymore. I opt for ZB more often than not.
I hate moving my keyboard.
Why'd you move your keyboard?
It just moved while I was messing around with everything.
Yeah. You don't have.
I feel like I moved the height of my. Oh, my little brother wants to join.
Yeah. Is this This is the one that we've been playing with?
The little guy.
Yeah.
The one that is tough to play with.
The one that's like, we can buy all the quacks with this much gold.
Yeah.
I was like, no way.
You don't mind playing with him, do you?
I don't care. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That honestly had me dying. That was
pretty funny.
Yeah.
Gets a bunch of gold in the first. I already know him at the time to turn his mic down.
Yeah,
can you turn your
this
mic
is
down
Rodrigo's like little brother
to play with your friends?
We
got some fans in the chat.
And he like found like 4,000 gold or something on the ground. He's like,
yeah,
man,
we're gonna go to game
I can
chat.
buy I can buy all the quacks with this much
I don't know
gold.
if these guys are even in game chat.
It's like we're like 5 minutes away from like end game. It's like at this point we don't need quacks at all, except for heals.
It's because Busy has a golden grim, so he can't back out.
Golden grim. Yeah, yeah. Good.
I got hairless sprites today, Raj.
You got a bunch?
I got the gold Grim Reaper because I beat someone in 1v1. And then I got the Cube Dream Sprite.
Wait, we got people 1v1ing for sprites now?
Yeah.
And you beat them?
Yeah.
Why do you sound so surprised?
What in the world?
Ghost Sprite? I'll take.
I told him that I'd give him my what's it called? My Galaxy Grim if he won.
What does the Grim Sprite even do?
Mark's wait, actually I forgot.
Is my crouch set to toggle or something?
Players who attack you are marked for
Ooh.
irritation.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. But if you enter with the Grim, everyone's gonna target you.
It's that
That's
popular?
right, yes. That's all I got, actually. And then I'm gonna play Fashion Show on Tuesday for a Cube Grim.
What do you mean by that?
Fashion shows where you change your skins.
If you win the fashion show, you get your cube, dude. That.
Grim, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm? My teammate got greedy today. We saw a cube Grim and he got mad at me because I didn't give him the cube Earth Sprite. I mean the cube Dream. So he just let me die with the cube Dream because he wanted it. And we could have killed the guy with the Grim.
Wow, bro.
He kept me knocked on the floor.
And these sprites are becoming toxic.
Crazy.
Like, I can't even. Yeah, I just play to play at this point. Do we think we're gonna keep the sprites for next season, or is it gonna be over after this one?
Oh, it's gonna be over. I mean, unless Fortnite wants to keep them because they're popular.
Yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen actually. But we'll see. They turned it into a back bling, so that kind of shows me that they are planning to get rid of them. Because otherwise people would be upset if they collected all this stuff and didn't have proof.
Yeah, and you have to master them too.
Yeah.
After I get all the sprites, I'm gonna master all of them.
Your keyboard's
I could have got the Grim Sprite, like 2 people were trading, but I didn't want to take it while they were trading.
You got Busy on our
I felt
team?
bad.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that.
Told you we got some fans in the chat.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. Yeah, I fought this guy a few times recently.
You're a known menace to society, apparently.
No, that'd be Hunter. That would be Hunter. I'm just the guy that you know, I am the Canada of Fortnite. I'm the peacekeeper. Try to keep things friendly and positive, except not as much as Nick A30.
Hopefully not as much as Nick A30.
No, definitely not.
I used to watch him when he played The Last of Us multiplayer. He had like 6K subs, I think. He responded to he made a Reddit post and I commented on it and he responded. It's like way before he blew up.
Really?
Yeah. He used to play a lot of The Last of Us multiplayer, and
it's so random. It's like, I heard Last of Us multiplayer actually wasn't bad, but I never.
No, it was really fun.
I never had a chance. I wasn't on the PlayStation.
The servers are just full of desync nowadays, but it was really fun then.
Are there crystals still here? Alright, dropping this. Crystals for days. Honestly, when I rotate into this area and there's a ton of crystals still, I'm instantly like, nice, this lobby's definitely a lot less stacked. It's always the stacked players, always the good teams just land right on all these crystals and take them all.
Have you guys played Outlast?
Outlast. That sounds really familiar. Is that like a horror game?
Yeah, it is.
Is that the one with the camera? Like you just walk around with a camera?
Yeah.
I did play it a long time ago. I haven't played it in a long time.
Most made me play it.
Six shocks? Six? Wait, is that to the party or to the game? That's to the party. I'm going for those shocks. Well, is it a full team up there? Yeah, it's a full team on Big Rock. Oh, annoying. Try and get them to look at me. I mean, they gotta push off of it, so they'll probably either launch pad or full send. One launch. I think they're full sending Toxic or Mr. 60 on one of them.
Yeah, they're full sending him.
They're running broke on the one that's about to riff. Unless he got the knock. Did he get the knock?
Oh, he's so weak, the one that just rifted.
Yeah. 78 on the guy that just ripped it again. What is happening? Guy's full sending back to the rift. Right here. There's two of them right here.
There's a bunch on Rhythm.
$40 on one.
Oh, they're getting pushed. They're getting third partied. That guy's got the grappler.
I have a Gray Maven. That is not good. That is not good. That is the worst gun in the game. I think the only thing worse than a Gray Maven is a rusty can. Spider-Man's so weak. He rifted. Spider-Man's one shot like in the sky. Knocked him.
Ah, two on me.
I'm about to jump on them. I'm dead. I sold that so bad. One's really weak. Spider-Man will probably get rezzed.
I knocked both those guys.
Nice. Oh, I got my full, so we're chilling. Bruh.
There's 3 shocks here. 190 chug.
Spot one. Chilling.
It's It's a gold extending and a mythic sniper.
Are all the guns leaving next season?
Are they what?
Or is that what always happens? Like every gun is new. The Ranger pistol's leaving and...
Not always. They change a lot sometimes, and sometimes they barely change it.
Yeah, kind of just depends. I feel like next season they won't change too much. Like with the map at least. I don't know about the guns. Wait, is it a 4v4? It's a 4v4. I wish I had, like, you could redeploy your glider when you had these crystals.
Same with the crash pad. Be
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. $100 on one of them. One's weak. One's super weak, the skeleton dude, or the pumpkin guy. Nice. Is that all of them? GG's. I can't GG. What's the point of having that lull between the victory royale and the...
I have no idea. You can't even like take sprites with you during it. That's what I thought it was for at first, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, same. It doesn't do anything.
It'd be nice if you could like, you have a split
Okay.
second to pick up sprites off people you killed. And I'm really liking the Guardian Shield.
Yeah, the Guardian Shield's kind of broken, honestly. I agree with the Guardian Shield. It's pretty solid.
I'm gonna put on Patrick's pirate thing for fun.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Lisa, what are you gonna do when you see a team of people and they get you really low HP? Are you 1, gonna push them? 2, stay with the team?
Stay with the team, Dad.
That's not what you did yesterday.
Okay. My bad.
He did a reverse push. He got fried and then pushed a team.
I mean, that's, you always got to keep them on their toes, keep them thinking. You know, it's
The element of surprise.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll lock in. It's because, yes, well, I was confident, Raj.
yeah, confidence is half the battle.
Yo, what sprite is that? Our teammate has a good sprite.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have, bro?
Cute Batman. I'm gonna hope on their death. No, I'm just joking. But if they do die, I will take their Batman.
Crazy. Wow. What?
Lisa,
mean-
do you know how to change from party chat to game chat?
Huh? Yeah.
You know
Why? Do you want to go to
okay.
game chat?
Yeah, go to game chat.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, let's see if they talk.
Oh, they don't have a mic plugged in, but they may still be able to
They might
hear
be
us.
able to hear us.
Exactly.
He's gonna hear the absolute begs of a child.
Yeah.
Please, I don't have that Sprite.
Yeah.
He wasted no time.
Yeah, he needs that Sprite.
I don't have any good Sprites in general.
He's trying to
I don't
shoot
even
me out
have-
the sky.
I don't
Bro,
even
that guy
have
just did the same thing to me.
I don't have a cube Earth. I don't even have that. No way! I'm barely in the sky and they're already shooting my ass.
I'm
Well, no
probably
one
dead
sees
here.
me, so
Yeah, he's gonna
maybe-
burst me.
Bro, you see how crazy people are? I'm not even gonna get our teammates Batman. Oh shit. Maybe I can actually make it to the reboot van. I'm gonna make it. Yo, that piece of shit is shooting me. Okay, my bad, it's cause... Yeah. Yo, there's no way.
Oh, he's gonna grab your card. Grab his card. Nice.
Yo, wait. Our teammate actually has a good Sprite. Look at it, Raj. Look at it.
Dunkin' Donuts.
There's somebody at this yellow house, so watch out.
Yo.
Thank you.
They should push them so then they can die, and then I can kill them, and then we can get the Batman.
Yeah, priorities. Yeah.
Wait, how come I didn't come? Oh.
Fried the ice spice. One shot knocked.
I don't think the teammate can hear us anyway. No way he got a cube. No, he dropped the Batman.
He drops the Batman. That is wild.
Where did he drop it, bro?
No, it's because he grabbed the water sprite and he dropped it. If I was alive, I could have took it. Oh, he's fighting. But he's a good.
Fried one.
Oh.
Super fried on the guy fighting him that just shocked out. Look for that turret, bro.
There's a guy just staring at me on the roof.
Fried him. Oh, he's gonna get away, dude. They just keep getting away from me.
Wait, I can text them. I can talk to them.
At 96 on the
Dude,
guy.
he's
that was
literally
just-
throwing his cube sprite at the guy on the ground, and he let him pick it up.
Oh, no way.
That is crazy.
Uh.
I'll take that. Alright, I need to find ammo.
I got enough gold to pick him back up.
I'm gonna get headshot sniped, aren't I? Yeah, please. Dude.
Ulises, you have to say please, bro.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
He's extracting it.
Extracting it? I should have
He's
snagged
extracting
it
it,
from
bro.
him. He's trying to get it
Please,
max.
por favor. Maybe if I friend him. No, I can't let him.
What do you mean you can't let him, bro?
Like, I'm gonna grab a Sprite, extract it, shockwave him, and then by the time he comes back, it's gonna be gone.
There's no way.
No.
Devastating.
Please, 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 please. No, no.
That is unreal.
Oh my fucking god.
That's not even fair. Like that's basically your Sprite, bro.
Yeah. Okay, it's not my Sprite, but they can at least like have a kind heart and give it away.
What if he only has one, bro? You can't be greedy.
I friended him, so maybe he'll give me it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I can trade him. Or them. I don't know what their gender.
Probably a dude. That's
Quack
hilarious.
snacks.
Him just throwing the cube Sprite at.
His name is
Like,
Little
oh, somebody's
Johnny.
extracting.
Bro, why
that
wasn't
way.
I alive? It's because the dumb people were shooting me before I even landed. I could have grabbed it 2 times.
Where's Little Johnny?
The ice spot. That team was the one that was shooting us in the air before they dropped.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's gonna be other chances to get a cube.
Somebody to the right. I think they may have saw us.
What if he actually has a cube Grim though?
Coming over to you, Rodrigo. I got crystals.
He's trying to take 2 Sprites.
Where'd he go? Pride.
What'd they extract? Cube fit? Oh.
He flew off that way. I think he's up top.
There's a. Oh no, somebody's rebooting over here. On me. Yeah.
No, they did it.
Blue band. He just killed one. Johnny did.
One time I was
off, right?
No, I didn't get the
begging for
reboot off,
Galaxy.
but he will. Like, I'm not gonna chase him. I don't have enough movement.
You need to swap over to crash pads?
Yeah, I haven't. I forgot to.
Does anyone need quack snacks though?
I'm chilling. I'm gonna go get crash pads.
Maybe our teammate needs it. I mean, he is
People
leveling up
underneath?
sprites.
Underneath.
That's what it sounds like. I hear like footsteps in the water or something. Like right under here.
I hear people. I hear people.
Footsteps. Reboot bands really
Yeah,
close.
he's right here. He got so nervous he left the game. That's crazy. That's anxiety to the max.
Oh, did you want these actually?
He just left the game. Like, I pulled up to his block and he just left. That's crazy.
Saw
Wow, he
footsteps
had
close.
blue
But
too.
I don't know where.
I hope the next person we see has something good, like on our team.
Heal, bro.
Oh yeah, I do need shield. And normal health. Oh, quack snacks.
You can pop all the
Bruh!
quacks.
See, this is why I don't heal Raj, because people always shooting me.
But that's why you need to heal. That doesn't make sense. What?
Why are you getting mad at me, bro? Where are they at?
There's 3 over here. One's pushing over to this rock. 2 behind the
Oh,
tree.
this is why I should never heal again.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm just counting 5.
Like, literally.
$50 on the red guy.
Yeah, our teammates just in the storm chilling.
75 on one.
Are they running or getting closer?
They're trying to get angles on me. Oh, I'm dead. GG. I didn't think that was them. Landing on Johnny. Johnny's done.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Well, this is a really good game.
You have a better chance to run away if you have heals, bro.
Yeah, you just always want to be full health at all times, whenever you can get it.
What skin to wear?
There's lots of skins I want in the shop, but also there's no point in buying skins if I'm not gonna use them.
Why aren't you gonna use them?
I have no idea. Nah, there's not that much though.
I know what skin you want, bro. You want Mordecai.
Yeah. Are we in game chat?
No, you
Yeah,
have to
we
switch.
can go.
Should we switch to it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you
I
believe
wonder.
the guy had Cube Grim, bro? The one that killed you?
Did he?
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't. Kind of
Bruh.
been funny though. Lee says, I think you're addicted to sprites, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I can resell them on eBay.
No, you can't,
Sell
bro.
them on eBay.
That's what my friend told me I could do. No, but on eBay I saw there was a Cube Grim for $10.
Nobody's buying that, bro.
I already did.
What?
They scammed me.
What? Oh my god.
No, just joking. I would never fall for anything like that. No, just because of that person had a Sprite in front of me. What was I supposed to do?
He was Sprite in front of you, bro.
Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's the blue marker, right? So I want to see what he has.
He's got like a hollow foil or something of the soccer one, the striker.
I see. And he's fighting people right now. Damn, both of the Patricks.
Ulises, I know you start with a mini, bro.
No. I took fall damage. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Fuck.
I fried one. How is that guy not dead?
We need a win. Well, we don't need to.
Dude, I've destroyed this Tomb Raider for like So much health.
Open the Sprite chest, Raj, if you want to.
I'm rebooting our guy right now.
I'm dead. Oh, dude, I shot this Tomb Raider so many times. I cannot believe they didn't die. I shot them so many times. Oh my god. They're both pretty weak, but he did have a fizz going. Oh my god. Bro, I was frying both of those guys. Oh
Wait,
my
why didn't you end
god.
up getting that Sprite chest on top of the gas station, Raj?
Cause I don't need it, bro.
Alright, I guess.
I won't lie to you, chat. Like, I have no hate
They just
towards like whatever, but like, we are basically a 3-man squad. We are basically a 3-man squad.
I just need 100 gold.
Dude, if we had fought together there, we would have killed them easily. Like, I had literally fried the shit out of that Tomb Raider skin. And the other one. They were both so weak. I just got so unlucky. Like, I got a couple 30 damage shots in that. It was just like...
Thanks, Raj.
Teammate's already finding them. He knocked
one, yeah. I'm gonna head right towards him.
I'm gonna get loot.
These guys aren't that great. Like, I almost killed those two guys with no health. One's coming in right now. I'm dead. Because he had hop rocks, of course. We love to see it.
Crap.
Bro, I'm gonna lose it. The hop rocks are actually so frustrating.
And I just got sniped in the back.
Yeah, of course.
What do I do?
Anonymous.
I'm gonna drive away.
Drive to me, bro. Drive to me. Drive to me.
Damn it. Alright, I'm
Drive
coming
to me,
though.
bro.
He's in the goddamn car.
Yeah.
Alright.
You were supposed to pick me up with the reboot van, bro.
I know, but do it right here. They won't find out.
Oh my.
May actually work.
It's because they got in the car.
Bro, this team should be dead already.
So screwed,
like,
bro. Fight him, bro. Fight him. So I can escape.
I was like...
Bro, why are you go help me, bro?
What?
This team should have died
I do not know what to
so
do.
long ago.
Fight
like, I
him.
can't lie.
You shoot at him because he was like looking at my shield.
I shouldn't have pushed in myself, though. Like, when I think back, it's like... If we'd fought together, we would have killed him 100%, but it's like, I shouldn't have pushed
Like,
in.
I actually need to be
like, by
careful
myself.
play. I know our teammate's still there, but he doesn't talk.
Like, of course, the Tomb Raider
What do
pops
I
a fizz
do?
to just make them take another 100 damage.
No way. I'm gonna buy your reboot van, Raj. I mean, your reboot card. They're actually
Can't buy it,
so
bro. You don't have enough
toxic.
gold.
I'm gonna find enough gold. No way!
Bro, that thing's missing wheels.
They are not leaving me alone.
My teammates might need to go somewhere else, honestly. There's no way, and nobody's gonna hear it if he does it here.
Oh my fucking god.
He's
Yeah,
got
push me, you son of a...
aggression. Aggression today.
Nice.
Bruh!
I'm just going the other way.
Yeah.
Like, just leave me undead. I'm not a big deal.
I just want to know if one of their teammates was the one that sniped me in the back, because what was he doing directly behind us?
I think it was a different team.
So unfortunate.
He just got full jumped by a team that were all hop rocking.
That's crazy, man.
These people are crazy. Your Patrick looks so worried.
Yeah, these guys are cooking.
Don't bring them to me.
I'm bringing them to you.
Oh, they found us, bro.
Our teammate got mauled.
Oh, there's no way we escape this team. They want it so bad, and they have hop rocks, so it's like...
I just feel like we gotta be able to get on our feet and we'd be doing alright.
No, this team's, like, they're sweating so hard. What did he say?
He just rebooted us.
Wait, what did our teammate say?
He's just talking trash.
Oh.
I have no idea what he means by do you not know how to rotate.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we really
he's
had
talking
much
trash
hope
on
there.
you guys?
He's just talking trash in general, like... Really doesn't affect me, though. I couldn't care less.
No, it's just I don't think there's any reason to be rotating there. Rotating is like when you're positioning to zone or something, like we need loot.
Yeah, we need loot.
We're all shambles.
We tried to run away. It was a full squad of sweaty players. Like, I don't know, self-awareness isn't a thing
I'm looting
amongst a
in
lot
the
of Fortnite
storm.
players.
No, it's also funny because he says, do you not know how to rotate, but he was the one that got caught out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I mean. Self-awareness doesn't exist for some Fortnite players.
Oh, I'm almost level 256. 106 HP. Mavinado shotgun. Raj, is it true the Mavinado shotgun is the second worst gun in the game?
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst. Like, there's no question. What's worse than that? What I need to know. What's worse than it?
Stinger SMG.
No, the Stinger SMG has moments where it's like in early game it can fry, and builds it has viability. In ZB,
what about
not much.
What about the striker pump?
Striker pump can be alright, but it depends on your playstyle. But it's also not very good. The shotguns this season in general aren't very good.
Thank you, Raj. Now I'm gonna be full health after this. Full shield, full everything.
Look at what happened to his car.
To
That
his
was his
car.
car. look at what happened to his car. That's why he got. That's why he wasn't driving it no more.
Oh my.
Oh wow. Yeah, that has to be like a 1 in a million. What the heck?
I doubt it, but I would love to get some hop rocks. There's no way there's any there. Let's just follow Mr. IGL.
You know where I go?
Uh-huh.
We will follow you.
I got the
Yeah,
car
yeah,
out.
yeah. That team's gonna be fully
Like I actually
kitted,
got the
too.
car.
Wow, there's still rocks here?
Like a lot of them?
Decent amount.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get.
At least says you just made it so I couldn't grab the rock, bro. And then he grabbed it
How?
first. Because you drove over it.
I'm sorry. Yo, the car just got robbed by the rift. I don't think anyone needs your OR teammate.
Did he not take it?
Guess not.
I asked him if he knows how to pop shields.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he found one.
Hollow
Going.
foil air spray. I don't know if I have that one.
I just see footsteps. I get headshot sniped, dude. I always get headshot sniped.
No.
Was
These
it
teams need to go.
a bus? You shooting at somebody?
Yeah, up here.
Damn, is the battle bus ending?
Are they in there?
I hear footsteps near.
Oh my god! What is this guy doing? Oh my god, let me in. Ah!
Wait, what happened to the...
I fried one.
So weird. We gotta get moving.
They almost shot at me. I see people.
They on the bus?
Oh, he knocked one.
W.
Damn it. They're over there. Somewhere over there in those trees. He's trying to snipe me.
They're heading to the bus.
Should we just get our participation win?
Basically.
That team's dead.
There's one guy jumping on the bus right now.
Wow, a participation win.
GG.
At least we took that other team out before the game ended.
Yeah. I wish I could type.
I wish I knew if that was the team from Battle Woods or not.
What a game.
Give me everything that you got. Give me, I'm going through a lot. As you see, I'm going through a lot. Hey, I'm pumping, itching for some days now. I was sad last night, I'm okay now. Got some money from the bank, put a 20 in the tank. Best friend gave me 5, that's a PayPal.
Did you ever play Delulu?
Delulu? Yeah, that was awful. That was the worst experience of my life.
This one random kid drove by slurring the hard R.
Of course.
I hopped into his car and then I chased him. I don't know if I was in his car though. I don't know. I think I ended up just chasing him in my own car. But I just chased him far out of zone, and I guess there was like outfit lockers where you could change your skin mid-game, and he jumped into one of those thinking he was gonna get away with slurring. And we were like deep in zone, and I killed him, and he's like, this weirdo just followed me far out into storm, and I was like, hey, don't be saying the N-word, dude.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
I remember.
With the lisp and everything?
You weren't there. What do you mean I remember?
Well, I you told me about this.
Did I? I know
Okay,
I told
yeah,
Allison, and you might have been there. I don't know.
I'm just joking. You never told me anything. In fact, you didn't know that I liked Fortnite until like 2 weeks ago.
You didn't even like Fortnite till 2 weeks ago, and you're a higher level than both of us.
Well, it's cause no, I liked Fortnite way before. It's cause I never knew that you also played still. I thought you left Fortnite behind.
You were level 180, and you didn't even know that I played.
But then I went on Grease's account and found out you still played. I thought you left Fortnite behind.
Why would you not just ask?
There was no way to ask.
I wonder if you would have started playing with us months ago, if you would be drinking Shield by now.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of Shield.
What?
Hey,
That's not.
It wasted 10 seconds of your life. Well, it's
You
'cause
do
I'm not-
realize that the more shield you have, the harder it is for people to kill you.
Okay, there's different
You
types
know what's a
of
waste
shields
of
I like.
time? Spectating and being dead.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of shields either, you know? Like...
I like
It's a waste of
using
time.
chug jugs, slurp trucks, or slurp cans. I don't like using the mini pots or the half pots.
The mini pots, like, you're guaranteed 25 extra health. Like, the shield keeps you alive longer. So it's
I
like...
would like the minis if you could use like all of them in one go.
Yeah, you can. It's called a half pot.
Should we go to a game chat?
Once we land and survive. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Are you serious right now? You kill somebody? One more guy? Dead? Or not?
I'm out of ammo. I know a female gamer when I see one.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You know exactly what it
What
means.
the fuck? That's crazy.
The game chat. Well, I came back. Bro, that person has aimbot.
I got your card, bro. You ready to come back to life? I'm gonna teach you something cool. Watch this.
What? Oh, the big shield? I should probably drink
Yeah.
this too. Are we actually gonna land on us right here? Watch out, watch out. Not? I don't know what he was doing, but sure.
He really, he was coming for the crown.
He wanted that. That is kind of crazy.
wait, that's my crown from last round. Pretty sure. Well, you both already still have yours, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if Xander would have taken your crown, bro?
Oh my gosh, this guy, Xander?
Yeah.
I'll use one of those IP trackers
There's a
and
chug.
leak his location.
I threw you a chug. You can drink that. Because you like drinking
That's
chugs.
illegal, Lisas, bro. That's illegal, bro.
What?
I know. I can't download that, Raj.
Come drink this chug. You'll see how much longer it keeps you alive.
Hey, lose
Thought I
half
just
of
heard
it.
somebody, yeah.
Let's go real? Yeah, he is real.
I like it. Every time I'm healing or
He's
doing
broke.
something normal, Patrick just starts celebrating.
What?
I don't think Xander talks, so we should just stay in party.
Oh yeah, gold 0 point.
Gold 0
I
point.
already have that.
You have that?
Wait, can I look at it on the floor? Wow.
Do you have it already? Because I don't have.
Yeah, I already have it.
I don't have
It's
any
just
0 point.
I've never seen it. Well,
But you
I've
have
seen it, but I've never like seen it in the open.
I'm gonna die trying to extract this because I've never gotten a 0 point before.
I could have turned on the boosted extractor.
Give them all.
You don't
You
have
don't have that
portables?
one?
I do have portables, but eh. Oh yeah, see, look, there's somebody who just jumped on us. Are you fucking serious right now?
He's weak.
That guy's weak. Weak. Broke on that guy, 60. Bro, I swear to God.
No way.
Knock that one.
Almost.
Wait, Rod, weren't you the one who gave me the normal 0 point? Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was our teammate rebooting.
Yeah.
I thought one of them was rezzing themselves.
Did we get all the eliminations? Because we killed a couple of them.
Come on.
Oh, there's footsteps close to me.
Did you get to extract the Sprite?
I did, yeah. Oh, he's up on the ramp.
I need to buy heals.
By himself?
There's a oil Sprite.
Oh, yeah. What is this thing? You have this Sprite?
Yeah,
I'm busy.
I got the Poyo one, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use it because of its stats. It slowly, after an elimination, it slowly replenishes my shield.
I wanna extract this. This guy had a hollow foil fire.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Yo, there's no
Yeah,
way.
full team. Full team. You're gonna want to get out of that car.
Got the crash pad bug.
Fucking rushers.
They're not even rushing, bro.
No, they're just sitting up there. I think it's the team that we just killed, honestly. I'm not 100% though. That one's coming in.
They're all flying in.
58. Broke on the guy up top. Knocked one, nice. I'm getting fried out of nowhere. 50 on that guy. Knock that guy. Dude, what are we playing? What are these guys doing? 80, 103 on that guy. He just hop rock? Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
And of course they're gonna come and glide and shoot me in the head.
Who, bro? I don't see nobody.
Oh. Well, usually while I'm down, people just I'm so close to the Rebo van.
If that was the same, bro, stop crawling away from me.
Wait, you were behind me? Oh, my bad.
If that was the same team, that's just embarrassing.
I'm pretty sure it was the same team. Although I didn't see a John Wick. The John Wick was the first team.
Thank you, Raj. I'm not getting
Ice and a Nog Ops, I think.
Yeah, there was 2 Nog Opses on that team that we just fought. Can't believe one got away again, though. It's annoying.
He's gonna reboot everyone.
Yeah.
Sounds like gunshots.
We going towards the fighting?
I am. There's a guy right there.
Real?
Yeah, they're okay. Move, bro!
What'd I do?
Trying to get back into cover and you're just body blocking me. There, let's go, bro. On you, busy.
I sold so bad. Oh my god.
Yo!
Nice.
Sniper, sniper, sniper.
It's 2 knots behind me. I hope they don't have self-res.
Do any of you got the
chilling.
gold 7?
He's gonna run, yeah. You get him? Nice. Popping off.
I have 2 shotguns, what? What happened to my pistol?
Somebody
That
else?
can't be real.
What color was your pistol?
Thank you, Raj.
I don't know. It was just a pistol, that's all I know.
Okay.
I don't think it was anything higher than blue, probably.
I just found a blue pistol.
God, this crash pad bug is so annoying.
What's the crash pad bug?
The one where your character kind of just like jitters.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I haven't had that happen to me too much since I started using them. It used to happen to me all the time.
Still happens to me a lot.
I'm gonna use a bank got shotgun for the first time.
Aim at their feet, bro. It'll bounce off the floor and hit them and do more damage.
Alright.
I could really use a new chug jug.
I don't need anything too much. Who extracted?
Teammate. This.
No way. Okay. I was about to die.
Somebody in front of me. Right here. Pretty sure he's real.
38.
Maybe not real.
Made me waste a sniper bullet.
Do you need sniper bullets?
I've only got 50.
Oh, okay.
No,
you
I've
don't,
got
you
23.
Don't.
Actually, that was my last one.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
138.
Right here, 60. Broke. Dude, that girl got away with 1 health. Like. Shot from the left.
One right here, Alon.
Close to me. And of course they hop rock away instead of even trying to take a shot at me. So much fun. 20 on the roof, 20 again.
Bruh.
I'm dead, bro. Come on. Like, I get these guys down to 1 shot, and then they hop rock, and they hop rock, and they hop rock, and it's so frustrating.
Jumping in behind you guys.
You guys chilling?
Last
60,
one
90,
there.
100. Yeah.
Nice.
Shrug here, 40. Gummy aura sprite. Oh my god. It's a 4v.
What is that? A gummy aura?
I don't think we're gonna be able to res. Yeah, it's a gummy aura. Gotta get moving. Once it closes, it's gonna be 5. Should have taken a guardian shield. Oh my god! I knocked one? It's the same like Nogops team? The heck, bro?
What gummy did they drop?
There's a guardian.
You guys got it.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Let me. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. I'm never picking up that grappler again. It killed me so many times this game. Nice kill. Nice. 2v1.
Just Raj and the random versus the other guy. Easy win.
I think Xander's gonna try and go for
I think
res,
our teammate
actually.
might revive us.
Rodrigo won the game. Wait, why does it say that? What?
Wait.
I've never seen that before. Does it do that every time somebody gets the last kill? I've never seen that.
I have no idea.
Alright.
Solid game. I was doing really good with the Guardian Shield.
No, you were popping off.
It's so good with the Striker Pump because it pulls out so fast. Like you literally just hold your click button and you just swap to your shotgun and it just like shoots almost instantly.
How longer do I play for? I need to get something to eat.
I know that team is fuming because we just were destroying them.
Yeah, they're definitely not happy. Definitely not happy.
Oh, Moist might join. Maybe.
We had a build game. We accidentally queued into build, and we were the only team that left on the bus.
Really?
Like we killed. There was only 2 teams by the time it pulled up, and then we killed both. I killed both those teams.
With
Sorry,
who?
Ulises.
Was it a duo game?
Yeah, it was a duo game. Loki still got it and build a bit.
Yeah, I don't. I wish. I mean, I'm not bad at it, but I'm definitely not great.
Felt good to easily 1v2. At least the people that were in my lobbies. I know I'd get shit on by any person who's dedicated.
FNCS champion.
Well, that is obvious, but I mean, like, just like the average player. Just the average ranked player would probably shit on me. Probably like
Fair.
Platinum Plus or whatever. Champ Plus would probably shit on me easily.
I'd say champion probably. I'm probably a platinum player in builds, in all honesty. If the rank system wasn't dumb, like I feel like I'd be a platinum player in builds. I feel like I'm a high level champion in ZB. If the rank system wasn't garbage.
Hit Unreal.
I think Unreal is one of the easiest things ever, to be honest. But if the rank system actually like punished you for losing and stuff, like if it was a real rank system like Overwatch or League or Counter-Strike or any other competitive shooter that's on Earth, or competitive game for that matter, it should be.
Legends was just a matter of who had more time to play.
Yeah, and like that's kind of what it is for Fortnite right now. It's like to hit. I feel like an average player, like a casual player, could hit an Unreal Legend rank if they just wanted to put the time in, like, because it's really just not that hard. I just don't want to put the time into ranked like that.
Like Bush Camp Dad.
Yeah, like Bush Camp Dad.
Unreal Legend.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like that's just the proof. Like if Bush Camp Dad can do it, literally anybody can do it.
Does rank get harder and harder?
It's supposed to, but with Fortnite, it's not really that crazy. Gansito, what up, dude? How you been?
This guy might have a mic. Let's go to game chat.
Alright.
Gansito.
Get up, Kicks.
Dude, I've been chilling. I took a little bit of time off for a mental reset of life. But now I'm kind of back on the grind.
On me, it appears that they don't have any username.
For a little bit anyway. I'm looking for work again. Last time, yeah, that was, I think I was playing with Hunter and Steel that day. I don't know who you were playing with. This got real? I think the guy underneath me is real. Oh, he's not real. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Sometimes you just need that kind of stuff, like a reset. Oh. Yeah, I've been pretty chilling. Same. I try to catch the streams a little bit. I haven't been chatting in streams recently. I've kind of just been lurking. But occasionally I'll open up the buff Ryan Reynolds stream.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah, same, dude. Same.
Oh.
Honestly, like in that day, if it wasn't like Hunter and Steel, like both those guys are
you
very,
give me
very
vibes
good.
of like the movie characters
at
that go,
Fortnite.
I got it.
Like
I don't got it.
I would say that they're at the same level as like Stacks and Prime Caesar. Like both those guys are also extremely good and like Drag's really good.
Moy's playing a game called Ready or
Like
Not.
all those players are like so good, like consistently good too. It's not like I can have good days and bad days. Whereas I feel like Caesar
Yeah, you do,
is
bro.
just cracked.
I got it. I
He's
got
just
it.
good.
I don't got it. Or like the guy that goes,
Oh.
he's right behind me, isn't he?
No, my God.
Yeah, no. Hunter and Steel are not casual players. I don't know who would have said that. Like they are top Fortnite players, arguably. Like a lot of good players know of them. They don't necessarily play with other, like it just tends to be like they have a few people that play. I don't even know why they play with me, to be honest. I'm kind of confused. Like I'm a decent player, but
you're
like
allergic to them shields, bro?
like when Hunter and Steel die, I basically know that I am screwed.
You want a hop rock?
Because there's no way if they're dying, I'm not gonna win that against that team.
Shots.
Near the goat, yeah. Oh, dude, we definitely gotta hit up some games here soon, because like this is probably gonna be my last game for the night. Wait, I just wasted a hop rock. That's so devastating. But I don't know if you're on the reload grind. I don't know if you've been playing this season at all. Every time I've gone in your stream, you've been playing reload, so I feel like you're on the reload grind.
Oh.
Where is the?
I keep thinking I get a cube.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Does
it.
anyone need half pots?
That's kind of what I gotta start doing again. Kind of fell behind on like socializing on Fortnite for a little bit. I'm kind of get back into it.
Oh, our teammate's taking real damage. Oh my God, the crash pad bug.
Again? Sometimes I just not be hitting, you know?
Killed someone. And it's because they had their back turned.
I don't know if he's happy about that or not, you know?
Too busy trying to kill both of you.
Are you guys fighting real people now? Alright, we're chilling.
I was fighting a real guy, he just drifted away.
Right, I was wondering where my Sprite was, but I guess I died last game. I lost him.
Okay, and my crash pad just disappeared into thin air. That guy got away.
Isn't that wonderful?
Love that. Yep.
This guy almost got away. Damn. Okay, having auto shotgun isn't that bad though.
It was awful. No.
First down in the game.
It's by far, yeah. I don't think there could be anything worse than that. Some people think it's great. Like I think Togo uses it. He's a really, really good ZB player. I can't stand it.
I mean, I guess.
It really just depends on the player, but for me, I feel like it kills me more often than I kill with it. Like, in terms of when I'm using it, I die. So, I just don't use it anymore. Are there crystals?
Yeah, there was still some around.
If you find an extra guardian shield.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Are you heading to the middle?
Yeah, I'm looking for crystals now.
There's one here.
I do like that
There's
you don't take
one
fall
up
damage
here.
when you have them.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I just wish I could redeploy at the
Teammate
same
marked an
time.
enemy.
People.
I'm gonna start heading that way in a second.
Oh, our teammate just got rocked.
Yeah, I need to get over there. Bro, let me up. Okay, never mind. We're not.
You were right about the Mavinado shotgun.
Why?
I tried shooting them, I missed every shot, and it's so hard to reload.
There's
Okay.
one by me.
Like a player?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, he just went to pick up his friend's card, I think.
In the street? I hit one for like 100. Broke on one. Like underneath you.
Rod, you need extra that.
Before he broke. Dude, this turret is actually selling my whole life away right now. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Where is he?
The Billie Eilish is knocked. I don't know who killed him.
I knocked the Billie Eilish. But you
Nice.
finished him, didn't you?
Yeah, I finished him. I think he already got rezzed.
Yeah.
There's a cube fire spread over there.
Yo, where? Dang it, why wasn't I alive?
Dude,
Did our
what?
teammate take it?
My life. Selling.
Don't know where he went.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna portably extract this fire sprite. There was another cube fire sprite walking out in the open somewhere like that way.
Was that your boss fight?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I need to buy a chug. I have crystals. Where you at? I'm gonna give you.
Oh, the teammates reviving
shield
me.
up here.
Guardian shield. Where at? Up there? Oh, nice.
It's like
Come
up
on,
the
come on,
hill.
come on, come on.
Just 2 reses go off next to us. That's awesome. Oh, that's one of us. One of us was resing. Okay. 50 on the cam. Broke on the cam. 130 on the cam right here.
Oh, cube fire spray.
Nice.
No way, I'm gonna die with it now?
This guy's weak. I got him. Oh my god, bro. Why did
He
that?
full
I don't have a
dead?
portable
Yeah, he
circuit.
full died. I don't even understand why he jumped on me like that. So sketchy. Right back here. There's 3 guys on our teammate.
What gun was that guy using? Because he absolutely fried me.
Broke
It's
on a
that team
Billy.
again.
Yeah, it's the same Billie Eilish team. I have to heal, otherwise I would jump on that right now. I want to get this Billie Eilish team out. They're so annoying.
I'm scared.
Somebody just tried to snipe
But
at me
like-
from back over here.
I just got shot in the back.
Knocked Billy. You can die again, Billy. This guy can die.
You can just dip out if you need to.
Yeah, I think there's another team pushing in right now.
So so annoying, dude.
Come on.
Literally just had them dead to rights so many times.
Exactly. Like, it's so frustrating.
Oh, I got it.
I have enough
Nice,
gold.
bro.
I'm gonna revive you guys.
I might just go back.
I'm probably heading back. There was another team pushing in, but we'll see. I thought the telescope was a person. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh my god, this crash pad bug is gonna be the death of me, man.
The Kim
Probably.
got knocked finally
depends
after 85 times.
How bad it messes you up.
120 on that guy. 60 on this guy that broke on one. Nice. Is this a real team?
Oh, it's his bot.
Oh, I was so freaking confused. Watch out. $90 on one of them.
I'll go revive our teammate.
Yeah, do that, do that.
I'm
You
trying to
fight,
help.
you fight.
He's gonna roll into the
It's flying over.
80 on that guy.
Crap. We're gonna have to dip.
Oh, he was
Yes,
so
crash
weak.
pad.
That guy's trying to snipe.
No, why are you pushing them, bro?
I'm not pushing.
78.
No way. I tried escaping. Oh my gosh.
That did not look like you were heading in an escape direction.
Dude. Oh my god, my luck is so good.
I've got a chug if we can get somewhere. I'm gonna throw it ahead of you.
Right on. Thank you. I got crystals here.
Well, we could still win. Our chances of winning is high.
Teammate has no HP, and the
Yeah.
team's just like full rifted. It's the Billie Eilish.
Are you
Perfect.
freaking kidding me right now?
Everyone's favorite victory.
I think this team may be landing above us. Yeah, they're looking down at us right now. Oh my god, dude, any riffs?
They always just run away.
Yeah, that guy was so weak too. Throw it from on top of the hill now. How'd that guy even have an angle on you like that?
They're driving the river land.
We gotta go kind of far, actually.
I have a Maven and a pistol.
Amazing.
So bad.
And a pistol.
I don't like the Maven as much as I used to. I like the extended focus shotgun.
Man. I'm telling you, my luck is atrocious. A friendly bubble.
Alright, hear me out. What if one of you guys just stays on the bus and wave everyone off? then the win is just yours.
Trying to bounce baddies. Crazy.
Oh, I killed one person.
Yeah.
They were full dead.
You guys got the win to yourself.
I think one guy still got on there. Did you guys kill the other dude?
There's one dude just sitting on the front of the bus. He was chilling.
I wish you could pull out your map and see how many people survived.
Yeah, why can't we do that anymore? What?
It's only when you have map and quests. No, it's only when you have a battle.
All right, good sirs. I'm gonna call it there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's. You guys have a good night.
Yep, you too. I'm probably gonna get off too, he says.
All right, chat. Gansito, Hunter, Caesar, Misa. Thank you for the follow, Reefs, and Swag. Thank you all for stopping into the chat. I will be back on probably tomorrow until I find a job, and then we'll see what my schedule is gonna be like.